Sorry. Hey everyone, how's it going? Same old before, I actually start playing. Gotta share the stream. No, don't click on a video, you dummy. There's the stream. Fantastic. There we go, it's posted there. Now I just gotta post it to Steam, that's it. I'm stupid. The fuck? Oh, right. That's Discord, I'm trying to open Steam. Right, well that's not gonna happen. I'm not in chat yet, so if anyone asks me a question or something, I'm not replying to you. I'm still not in chat. Still sharing the stream. Sorry if it's taken a while. But you gotta get the stream out and share it. Posting, and it's up. There we go. And now the stream has been shared, and now I am back in chat. Yeah, sorry about that. If you're wondering what's going on and whatnot with all the typing, one of my someone on my friends list basically is talking to me about like, oh, hey, I know how to get like this game or whatever for free, and it's like, you know, it's like I'll send you a link, you click that, and then you can download the game. Now, I mean, I don't click links. Not to mention that kind of sounds like something very, very shady. Like, before you get the idea, like, don't do it, it's a trick, you don't need to warn me. I already know not to click links from people. Like, it's like, oh, it's a free game. And it's like, no thanks. If I really wanted the game, I would pay for it. Okay, now they're like saying like, oh, you're not gonna click it just because it's on Steam? Well, it's like, in general, like if you send me the link on any platform, I'm not gonna click it. I'm not gonna say who it is that's like, you know, saying like, hey, you can get this game for free, I'll get you a link and it works. Like, no, let's not. Cause let's be honest, this is a trick. It has to be. Anything that seems too good to be true generally is. And look, I'm not clicking the link. No one worry about that. Basically, I'm just saying it's shady as hell that you would even do it, like, you know, suggest that in the first place. Hey, you could do this. And it's like, yeah. Or I could not. Let that be a little, not lesson, but like let that serve as a warning to everyone. Don't click links. I didn't. I have no intentions on clicking. They haven't even sent me the link yet, but I'm not going to click it if they do. Free hats. Oh yeah, sure. That'll be the day. If there's any advice I can give to anyone that plays TF2 or anything on Steam, is if someone asks you to like trade or something, or if someone suggests like, okay, like mostly if you play TF2 or CSGO. If you play TF2 and CSGO and you have like some pretty good items, and someone's like, hey, I know how to get a free game or something, or it's like, hey, click this link for whatever reason they give you, don't click the link. Don't hover over the link on a video and make it seem like, oh, I'm gonna click it. Don't do it. Just don't. Don't do anything. Report the person, block them from your friend. No, report the person, remove them from your friends list, block them instantly. Odds are it's more than likely a scam. There is no only time where it wouldn't be a scam. It's mostly a scam all the time. Just don't. Not even if it's a friend that you know. Like, if it's a friend that you've known for like a while, and it's like, hey, free game, click this link. Don't. Very rarely do you find a friend, or very rarely do you actually have a friend for so long and it's like, you know, they don't change after a while. I'm lucky enough that I actually have a few friends that are trustworthy. No links, even if it's a gag, don't know fake links or whatever. Just don't. Also, yay! Like every other time when I start a stream and I start playing, everything's like this. It lags. Also, guess who's gonna be all stock today? Me. Ooh, soldier. Hey, DC. I am playing all stock today. No cosmetics. No nothing. Of course, my game is freaking out, like it always does in the beginning of it. And that person is in timeout. I said, don't do it again, and what do? You do it. Actually, I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence on whether or not I should just straight fuck this person. Posting fucking link, fake link, real link, I don't know what the fuck it is. All I know is I ain't clicking it. Actually, let's just not. Joke or not, I kinda get paranoid about that stuff. I can't really have you, like, links in here. Like, even though I told you not to, you did. So if you did, despite the fact I told you not to, you're more than likely gonna do it again. So, sorry to say, but you have been blocked. Ugh. You're in the heebie-jeebies now. It don't matter what it said, man. I get the I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies from that. If I tell a person not to do something, they do it anyway. You sure that person's not a spy? And why is my game freaking out? Stop the game. Oh, that's why my game's having a freak out. Because I'm being fired upon, and my game is just like, nope, you're gonna sit here and you're gonna let it happen. Ooh. Well, I guess that's another rule I gotta add on to it now. Or that I have to add on now. Like, go without saying, like, you know, don't fucking post links, but now I gotta Put in the rules saying no links. And no one on my team gives a shit about that guy. They're just like, okay, we're just gonna let him walk along with us. It's spawn, not spawn trapping. Man, I haven't played Stock in a long time. Let's go demo. Stock demo. Wait a minute. Can I put strangers on all my stock? Yeah, I did. The righteous bison. I need to get rid of these. No, I don't need anyone catching me with fucking strange weapons. Nope, we ain't having none of that. We're going to use all stock. What am I even firing at? What I am SMG. Yeah, I suck as Demo Man. Almost said I stuck as Demo Man. No, I'm terrible. And hello to Aerith Mitek. Medic, I don't know how to pronounce that. Mitek? I don't know. Spy? Why? Boom indeed. Keep shaking my mouth because I'm clicking buttons. Damn. Oh, so it's Metek. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, spawn camping. Okay, good. There. Dude, don't... Oh, there. They're spawn camping and they do not give a fuck. Oh boy. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. I swear, I go all stock, no cosmetics, no nothing, and I get put on a team that's basically almost... almost everyone looks free to play. Except for like 1 or 2 people. Not complaining, but it is... It certainly is weird. Like this guy, look at this guy right here. I guarantee the majority of the people that have the Jack Hat don't actually get it legit. They'll go to like a TF2 server, and then go to a TF2 community server, and then they'll type like exclamation mark give items or me all or something like that, and it'll just get them like up the achievements to get those. Look at this! I go all stock and I get this. What is the game pushing better games? Like, okay, better weapons / cosmetics you have, does that equal like your games that they put you in with more people that actually know what you're doing for the most part? Is this how this works? Cause like, I'm all stock, and everyone else is stock. Look at this. How does this work? How does this work? Okay, I don't know who that is. Wait. Yes. That means that nope right over there. Oh, this guy with a fucking gold bot color. Strange and all. Man. Valve's 16% Steam market? What the hell is that? What are they, like 16% off most games? I like summer sale better because then everything is pretty cheap. You can actually afford games that are decently aged. Like Sam and Max. For 1 season, 5 episodes, 6 episodes, they want $20. For 5 to 6 episodes, you want $20. It was either like the entire season, or if it's just the 1 episode, I don't actually know, because it only said like the 1 episode. I'm paying $20 for 1 episode or 1 season. Either way, that's kind of expensive. I wish I could do it during the summer sale where it was like $3. Again, Woodsy did link me to Telltale site or something like where they're like have bundles of games, and you can pick what you pay for certain things in it or whatever. I still got to figure that out. Now, if that's the case, then I'd be more inclined to pick up Sam & Max Season 1, 2, and 3 from that site. Because, fuck it on Steam for $20. You can get all 3 seasons, like all the seasons of Sam & Max, like games, should add up to $20. Not each individual one. It's a good game, but it's decently aged, man. I remember when I first played TF2 and I just went into community server, whatever. It was achievement engineer, and I just got like 400 achievements and all those items. Yeah, a lot of people do that. A lot of people would rather go get the achievements that way. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't guilty of the same thing. That wasn't of my own choice, I don't think. Oh look, there's that anime spray. One of my friends from my Steam profile, well, not Steam group, one of my friends on Steam, I think the first we met, or whatever, he's like, hey, I can help you get items, and it's like, that's a little sketchy, and it's, no, we can go to like a server and you can just get items, and I'm like, okay. So he told me, so like, it's like, okay, sure, what do I have to lose? I don't have anything good anyway. There's no chance of me getting screwed. So he takes me to this one server and he tells me to type, like, different things. And I end up getting a bunch of achievements and items through that. I'm not particularly proud of it either. I didn't get all the achievements through that. Shit. See, I'm kind of hesitant to actually mention it. Like, part of me's thinking, should I get rid of the stream later once it goes up as a video? And it's like, no. No, anyone that goes in my, goes on my profile and looks at my achievements, it's like, oh, well, you got these, like, achievements all in, like, one go or something. Or, like, all achievements are dated on your profile. Like, when you got them and what time. So I'm not particularly proud of the fact that I went onto a server and typed something just to get items and achievements. Like, again, if I knew that's what it was, I probably wouldn't have done it, but at the time it's like 3 items, and it's like, okay, I'll just type something. What does this do? Does this just give me, like, items for being on the server or something? It's, nope, you get achievements with the items. So it's like, oh, fuck. Mission begins in 10 seconds. So, the fact that I have, like, almost all the achievements, most of which are from doing that unknowingly. Like, okay. The fact that I have like 439 achievements, like, okay. You clearly didn't do that yourself. And I'm not gonna lie about that, no I didn't. If I would have known, like, what it did, I probably wouldn't have done it, because, like, no, I want to get them legit. Technically, no, I went to go cover the spray. Oh, when you sell an item in Steam Market, Valve makes 10% of the money you would get selling it, and the game's items, it gets 6%. Well, that I already knew. That's one reason why I was hesitant to actually sell my grenade launcher. I didn't sell it yet, and I'm still debating on it. Because, like, the thing is, it's one of a kind. There's nothing else like it that exists. There are other grenade launchers like it that exist, not exactly like mine. Sad thing is, I think my friend Mike has one like that. If he were to sell his, that would be mine market history. Possibly, I don't know. I mean, they're freelance grade, Macabre web launchers, but he has one now, and he got it from same means I did because he showed me that way. That's something bad, it's legit, no trade-up, anyone can do it. But he crafted one, and it's the same one, but like a different variant in the skin. Like instead of like, you know, the purple stripes going, you know, around the gun, it goes lengthwise. So if he were to sell his, he would probably give it market history, which would probably suck. Because it's like, at this point, I can literally pick what price I want to sell it at. Like, if I want 20, or like, 25 or like 30, I set that as my price, and someone would probably pay for that. But the real thing comes from, like, there's only one of it in existence. To my knowledge. I don't know, like, because you can apparently craft it if you're lucky and, you know, if you pick that same collection. You have a chance to craft it, but, like, of a different wear and a different looking design to it. So mine is unique in the sense of, like, again, there's one of it in existence. There isn't really going to be another one just like it. Not 100% anyway. So it's like, first weapon I've crafted myself, and I actually had plans to make it. Like, I set aside time and money to actually make this thing. And it's the first one I made. I can make back everything I put into it.
Mission begins in 30
Plus,
seconds.
you know, profit. I'm hesitant too, because there's obviously some sort of personal attachment with it, because it's like, that's the first one I made. I don't think I'm going to sell it, though. That's the thing. I don't think I'm going to.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's the one thing I'm talking about. I don't actually remember how this conversation started. I gotta read that. I'm way behind. Okay, now I know how it started. All blue team is dominating you. Yeah. Hi, I'm new here. Should I sub? You can subscribe if you want. If you enjoy the content, then you go ahead and subscribe if you want. But I'm not going to specifically tell you, yes, subscribe. Play stickies. I don't main demo. I don't play demo that much. Anyway, that's the other thing that I meant to mention before. If I were to sell it, you know, obviously, money I would make from the gun itself. That was actually kind of bad. The money I would personally make from that gun, you know, Steam would take a little bit of that money. I kind of hate that, you know, Valve does that, where it's like, oh, well, if you're selling something, we want a cut of that, even if it's not by much. And it's like, why, though? Why can't you just let me do my thing? There's a lot of people streaming. Yeah, I found that option recently, now I think it's interesting to see how many other people other than me are streaming this game at the moment. I can understand, though, why Valve, like, you know, say, hey, we're taking a part of this money that, you know, you're getting for this weapon. It's like, yes, but could you not? Like, any money on Steam I get from selling this is, most of it, if not all of it, is going to end up back to you anyway. Because most, if not all of it, is probably going to end up being used in TF2 itself. So why are you taking a part of something that's just going to go back to you? But But I can't really argue or complain with them because it is what it is and it's their platform. They should have a say, you know, how things go. It could be worse. It could be very much worse. They could take half of it for one thing. And I'm glad they don't. I'm glad they take a small percentage of it. It just seems weird that, like, they take a cut of what you're selling. Because, like, I spent the money on this. I unboxed it, I made it, or whatever, and it's like, I expect to damn well get, you know, the money that I put into it, when in reality it's like, no, if it's something that you're not going to get profit from, you're not going to get exactly what you put into it. You're going to get significantly less what you put into it. Because the amount they take from it, you know, adds on to the price. So, say I bought something for, like, $2, and I wanted to sell it back for exactly $2, I wouldn't be able to because then the price would add up, and then I'd have to sell it for less, so it would add up to $2. So the price is $2, but that doesn't mean I'm getting $2. That's one of the reasons why, you know, selling stuff is good, but at the same time bad. If you have something that you know you're going to make profit from anyway, then it's like, okay, they're taking a small amount of that, but I'm still getting back what I put into it plus a little bit more, so that makes it okay. That's probably why people try and go for profit in TF2. Not because they want to make more money, but because it's like, well, you know, Valve is going to take a decent chunk of this anyway if I were to go sell it, so it's like, some people are kind of selfish in the sense of want profit because I want more money. Or people, like with me, it's like I want profit because I don't want to lose the amount of what I put into this. It's not fair to me, and it's just not fair to me. But it somehow equals okay. But, no, that's what happens. Valve does what they want, and you can't really question it, because there's nothing you can do about it. I just think it's a little silly that you feel the need to take a look at what you're putting into something. Thank you for subscribing. Hopefully you will not regret that. Do you have any cosmetics? Yes, I do, actually. Okay, like, you see me like this. This is not my loadout of Demo Man. I have a much better loadout with much better weapons, trust me. I just thought it would be interesting to see, you know, how things would go if I were to play all stock. May not look like it, but I do have an Australia. Look like I don't have shit. Well, you see how everyone is stock. You see that. You see that, but then you see this. So I do have like loadouts and whatnot for everyone. I just decided to go all stock for this one to see, you know, like, oh, how's it gonna be? I've done it before and I'm like, I don't want to do that. But I decided, well, I wouldn't be playing as Pyro all the time, I'm going to be playing multiple classes, so it would be interesting. Fuck. Ow. And some cosmetics to the game are cheaper than USA or others. Mexico isn't the exception. The dollar is expensive. Like, pricing is different in different areas, in different countries of different nationalities and whatnot. Countries, cities, states, all that jazz. Like, I know in Canada, some, like, most if not all things are slightly more expensive than they are here. Like, here, he is like $2.50, I think. In Canada, it's like $3, maybe more, maybe less. I don't know. I have to get back on that with my Canadian friend. But yeah, games on Steam and whatnot in Canada are a little bit more expensive than they are here. It's like, oh, everything on TF2 is so expensive. It's like, yeah, well, I should probably complain less because, like, you know, games and other stuff on Steam is more expensive there than it is here. Just by a little bit. $1 can go a long way in pricing, and if something is slightly more, yeah, that would kind of get on my nerves, especially since this is what I know, and this is what I've dealt with. Now, if I were to suddenly just go to Canada and just be, like, of Canadian nationality with, like, their type of money and their type of pricing, then everything would be kind of bullshit, because I'm spending more on something that's cheaper somewhere else. I'm sure, you know, items or games on Steam are, like, just things in general are cheaper in other countries and whatnot, but this is what I'm accustomed to, because this is where I was born and raised, so everything is just kind of, you know, the way it is. I don't know why I'm using the shotgun from long range, and this is like the close range thing. The closer you are, the more damage it deals. The scattergun or the force of nature. I'm surprised I lived through that. Ireland, that's the place. I'm part Irish. What if the shotgun had blades at the end of it and all you did was stab it in someone and then went? It would be fucking the tits. Guess who's on red, motherfucker? We're gonna lose, aren't we? Go on red and we lose. I went on red because, you know, sometimes I go on the other team if it asks for volunteers. This is one of those times where I thought, okay, sure. No, now it feels like I'm being punished for it. I'm being punished for being nice and swapping to the other team. Now when you say trade, do you mean trade or sell?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
So then if it's trade, then that's weird, because it's like, oh, well, I got this slightly cheaper. And you're paying for it. Or something like that, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grab that shotgun, grab that shotgun. Fuck. Soldier time. You know what would be funny? Is like, what if I just went suddenly from like free to play to wearing all this good shit, and then go back to being looking like a free to play? I don't think everyone would be confused. I think everyone would think, okay, he's posing as a free to play. It's a bad idea now that I think about it, because people will probably think I'm trying to scam people. That's not good, because, like, oh, he looks free to play, but he has all this good shit. Why would anyone want to do that? Number one, I'm live streaming, and it seemed like an interesting idea. Number two, I don't scam people to get where I need to be. No, if I want something in TF2, I'll do it legit. Thank you very much. Says the guy that accidentally typed things in an achievement server to get items. Like I said. Someone I met on another server is like, hey, I can help you, I can help get you shit, and it's like, seems a little sketchy, and it's like, no, we go to a server, you type something, you get stuff, and it's like, oh, this seems shady, but since I don't really have anything, what do I have to lose? I go with him, tells me to type something, I type something, I get all these achievements, and like the items that go with it, I'm like, oh Jesus Christ. I didn't want to do this. I thought it was like a server that just gave you stuff for being there. Like, gave stuff to free-to-plays that didn't have anything good, and it's like, okay, here's some weapons, go out your way and do your own thing, good luck, best of luck to you. No, just teach you achievements and whatnot. And that kinda sucked. I mean, it was good at the time, it was like, hey, I got stuff, but at the same time it's like, oh, I don't feel good about it. I have achievements and items that go with those achievements, and it's like, for what? What did I do this for?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I would make a new account and then start fresh, but can't really do that because then I would lose all the items I have. Well, not really, I could trade them over to my other thing, but it's like, you need the mobile authenticator in order to do so. And I only have one iPod, and it kind of sucked to have to log into 2 different accounts just to confirm, like, the trade on both. So I can get all my items on a fresh new account. Plus, I've already done on this account that I can't really turn away from now. Meaning I have all the games for one thing, I would lose all my games. I could just log into my other account on that account and be able to do, like, game sharing, and I'd have those games. But no. I wouldn't have most of the, items that aren't tradable or marketable, like Halloween and stuff. Or the head taker, that was a pain in the ass to get. Not to mention my Steam group, all my friends. So, yeah, anyone that would just, like, want to make a new account and start over again, it's like, no, I can't. I've done too much on this one, and I can't walk away from that now. Or will I ever? I just have to live with the fact that, I got most of the achievements in TF2 all in one go by typing something in a server that had a plugin for that, and it's like, oh, that's not right. I have to deal with that. It's not a bad thing, I guess, because, like, oh, what's done is done, you can't really undo it. I do show remorse for it. But at the same time, it's like, well, fuck it. It's just like, minor achievements in the game. You get items, you don't actually hack the game, you don't do anything stupid, you don't scam anyone. You're not a bad person all around, so it's like, fine. It's like someone broke a plate by accident because they dropped it, and they're like, they go to their parents and they instantly tell them, I broke a plate by mistake, I'm sorry, and it's like that. It's like, well, you're not a bad person, you don't cause trouble. It's just a plate. Relax, we'll clean it up and that's it. You're not in trouble. Although talking about all this makes me a little nervous. I don't want to just go and say, I'm recording you! You didn't do this legit! Nobody does. Nobody cares, that's the thing, but it's like, it makes me nervous because it's like, oh, I did this and I didn't know it, but I did it. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna report you and stuff like that, and it's like, I'll lose everything in TF2 despite the fact I didn't fucking hack the game or do anything for it. I highly doubt that's the case, but thinking about it makes me very iffy about it. I should stop talking about this, because the more I talk about it, the more I regret saying all this stuff, because like, oh, what if something happens to me, what if Valve, like, does this, and it's like, you didn't do anything wrong. It's like, oh, but I still got the items, and I didn't get them legit, and it's, you didn't do anything wrong. But I still got them, yes! You went to a server. You're fine. Wait, what the hell did he type? God damn it. Nightbot, why did you do that? He didn't type anything stupid to get him timed out. I thought I disabled Nightbot. No, I thought I turned off like the feature for Nightbot to just time out people on its own. I'm fairly certain I turned that off. Or like, you can't time anyone out for certain things. Leave that to me in mods. Only have you in here to advertise the stream and whatnot. But no, the game is just like, no. It's like, no, he typed something. Now to read stuff I didn't get. Use Sam to remove all the achievements. What the fuck? Sometimes I feel like I want to start fresh over and make a new account with new games I actually play and everything, but I am level 50 on Steam and have 260 plus games, so yeah. Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. I went on a server, I typed the thing, didn't know what it did, got a bunch of achievements. It was like, that's not something that I would get screwed for. Just because I have a bunch of achievements doesn't mean I'm a shady person. Never hacked a game, I've never used aimbot or anything, I've never downloaded a program for shit. I'm more than willing to admit that, not to mention, it's like, why would you do that? What would that gain me if I were to use aimbot or anything? I have to deal with people, like, using aimbot enough in the game. Why would I want to become part of the problem? Seriously, the more I'm talking about it, the more it makes me feel like, oh, this is going to come back to bite me in the ass at some point. It's like, no, because I didn't do anything wrong. Yes, but people could take it out of context. Like, most people would. But whatever. My point is that, and I can't start over. I can't start with a new account. Can't. I have games. I have a Steam group. I have friends. I have all this, like, stuff in TF2. Yeah, you could put together an account, but I would need to use Steam for both accounts. It seems like a lot of work, just, you know, I would have to, like, just for, like, achievements and whatnot. Something that's small, that doesn't really mean a whole lot. Until I say stuff, I'm gonna stop talking about it, then I keep talking about it. Achievement manager for AVA because I played many times online and I was looking for Black Rose and for some reason I could not get any achievement. If you wanted the achievement, all you had to do was like play the game like 2 rounds or something and then you would have had it. And I hit a fucking scout. I got Black Rose through playing the game, despite the fact the game was kind of boring and it wasn't fun. I still played it. Black Rose is a great knife, but the game sucks. And I don't mean TF2, I mean the game you played that night. But yeah, let's stop let's stop talking, or I'm gonna stop talking about, like, the whole, like, achievement nonsense, because it's making me paranoid like something bad is gonna happen when nothing actually is gonna happen.
Push it, push!
Oh, well, good, I get to sit here and read the book now, yay. Yeah, some people look on my profile sometimes, and as I'm quite active in TF2 discussions, they usually point out how I have so many achievements, and then accuse me of other stuff or think I cheat. Yeah, that's what I'm mostly paranoid about. I don't want to be accused of something I didn't do. I was in elementary school, and I have 2 favorite friends. Okay. The game was terrible, but I still played it just for the knife. So did I. I played it for the knife too. I mean, you can't argue with a free item in TF2. Come on. The game might not be good, but it's free to play, and by playing it for a set period of time or doing something in the game, you get a free cosmetic or weapon. That's pretty good. Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there's only like one achievement weapon free to play games, and that was the Black Rose. Everything else was like more or less a cosmetic. I still don't have all those free to play game cosmetics. I'm missing the little alien that sits on your head, the not Cyclops, the Triclops, whatever it is, like the 3-eyed helmet thing for Pyro. I'm missing the football helmet. You know, I'm not a huge fan of sports, and I hate, well, it's an achievement hat. It's just kind of nice to have. I'll get to my something. Remember what games they were that I would download and play them for those hats, but it's mostly the little alien and that one helmet for Pyro that I'm mostly interested in. Those 2 are cool, especially the one for Pyro. That's like a 3-headed thing. It's like a Triclops. It reminds me of the Big Daddies from Bioshock.
Boy, kill this boy!
Ow. I got a hat drop yesterday. I think it was my first. I was just playing MVM Boot Camp and got it after a round. Yeah. Sorry, I got a hiccup. I had a hat drop too. I've put me twice so far through playing TF2. Ironically, they're both the same hat. The Hottie's hoodie. Still have the first one I got, the second one I got, I in a raffle that I did for 100 subs. I got one when I was playing, I think I was streaming it at the time. I was streaming TF2 like parkour servers. I got like an item drop, I'm like, oh okay. And it was the Hottie's hoodie, I'm like, I already have this and I got it through an item drop too. I don't need this, so it's like, okay, rather than, you know, sell it for a, you know, refine, I figured, well, you know, I'll save it for when I hit 100 subs and do a giveaway. And I did. That hat belonged to one of my friends on Steam. Because when I made the raffle, I sent everyone. See, that seemed like a bad idea, like, oh, I'm gonna send the link to the raffle to all my friends. I only sent the link to friends, you know, like, we can trust each other to send, like, links to things on Steam. It's like, hey, I'm doing a raffle, you wanna join? So, you know, it did say, like, TF raffle, so I don't think there's any, like, phishing links or whatever there is, would say that. And no offense, I'm terrible with computers and programming and whatnot, so I wouldn't even know how to change that, even if you could. I wouldn't even done so. But yeah, I sent most of my friends the link to the raffle. It's like, hey, I'm doing a giveaway if you want to join that. And he ended up winning the hat. So like, oh, okay, cool. I'm almost hit 200 subscribers. Still thinking of ideas and whatnot of what to do for when I reach that number. I had people suggest wanting to do giveaways. I already did one at 100. Well, I could do another one at 200, but And I just met Steam, and I told them to create an account, and I would add them because I was premium yet. Okay. And I gifted Gmod, okay, and we were happy, but didn't create his account until last week, so I added him, and in the holidays we used to talk, but met someone else. Okay. By the way, I'm kind of like not saying the names of the friends, mostly because like, saying the name of like anyone kind of feels like I need their consent to do so. I mean, it's first name, it doesn't matter if I say their last name or not, but well, no, it matters if it doesn't matter if I say their first name, as long as I don't use like middle or last. Okay, so never mind. I kind of feel stupid for not saying the first names, because it doesn't matter if I do or not. Again, as long as it's not last name. Still actually waiting on suggestions on what to do for when I hit 200 subs. Keep forgetting, like, don't go in there, there's a sentry. It's like, oh, what if they took it out? No, they didn't. Still waiting to hear suggestions on what to do. So far, the announcement on the Steam group only has one comment. And that comment is to do like, hey, do MPM. Like, okay, so you want to see me do MPM, but the thing is I can't do that unless I have the tickets to do so. I mean, I even stated it in the thing, it's like, if you want to see me do MPM, you can suggest it, but it more than likely won't happen unless I get the tickets. Like, you can suggest it, and, like, kind of pointless. And started training someday, and I got a revolver factory new with a special kill streak in market was valued at 33 keys, but his actual value was like 2.4 keys, so I tried to trade it, or trade the skin to him. Okay. Nice. And hello to Cat Yusha? Zypher? Okay. I don't know what now with the squiggly and with the 3 dots at the end of the both of them saying hello, but alright. Again, I feel the need to mention, you can suggest, like, MBM or an unboxing. Just, like, don't be disappointed if it doesn't actually happen. Let me get rid of these. Mostly because, like, hey, it's a stock you can't really have. Fonts. Was that all? I think I gave everyone else their taunts. Nope, everyone else is fine. Okay. And I just offered him for his actual value, okay. And he got mad at me saying that I was mad. How could I try to trade to him? And he just blocked me. Okay. And he just put me from his Steam friends. Wonderful. So blocked me in WhatsApp, and that's how Gabe can ruin a friendship. I don't know, like, I'm reading that, and I'm trying to figure out how did that, like, equal I'm going to get rid of you from my friends list. Weren't you trying to give that to him? Or sell it to him for, like, you know, what it was worth or something? I don't get it. Alright, sure. I've actually almost been scammed once, but I don't think I ever got scammed for all of my inventory. I don't think that's what they were trying to do. It was one person, I have a video of it on my channel. Someone on a server I went to that a friend invited me to was like, you know, they sent me a trade and it's like, hey, can you donate items to me? I'm poor. And I'm like, against my better judgment, I'm going to have to say no. They sent me another trade, it's like, please, and it's like, no. Then they send me a friend request, and I'm like, you know, after I leave that server, or while I'm on that server, it's like, maybe I check their profile to see if, you know, their inventory is private, or if they actually, you know, are what they say they are. So I check their inventory, and they have, like metal, they have skins, festive skins, strange festive skins, regular strange skins, cosmetics, strange cosmetics. They have, like, strange weapons and, like, all this other kind of stuff out the ass. And I'm like, and you're telling me you're poor, yet you have all this shit. So I accept their friend request, and I confront them about it, like, you're poor, question mark? How do you have so much good stuff and claim to be poor? And then he's like, I am poor. And it's like, no, you're not. I just checked your inventory. And he's like, I'm sorry. And it's like, you're trying to screw me out of hats when you have all this good stuff? Like, why? And it's like, I didn't do it. Or no, it's like, you have an unusual and an Australian. And it's like, what does it matter if I have that? And then they go around and, like, as soon as, like, they already said sorry for it, and they already said the reason why they were trying to screw me out of hats, like, claiming to be poor. It's like, oh, I didn't do it, my brother did it, he did it, and whatnot. And it's like, you just admitted to doing it. You're really gonna make up a different story now? You literally just told me that you were poor. You told me that you were sorry for trying to screw me out of a few hats. Even though you had no chance to, because I wasn't going to trade them to you at all. And then you say, like, you have an unusual and an Australian. Like, as, like, your reason for, like, that's why you're doing it. It's like, you have these two good things, I just have this stuff. And it's like, so fucking what? You literally just admitted to doing it, and now you're going... You're trying to turn the conversation around, saying, like, oh, no, it was my brother that scammed all those hats or whatever. I didn't do it. And it's like, are you fucking trying to save your ass? Because it's not working. Oh no, I knew it was a scammer. I already knew. Anyone on Steam that, like, you know, sends you a trade offer or, like, asks you, like, hey, can you donate to me? I'm poor in the game. It's like, here's the thing, if you're playing a game and the only way to get some stuff that you would want is to pay for it, that's not my problem. Like, if you really want stuff in TF2, go on scrap.tf, log in with your account. I don't know if you have to have premium or not for this to work. Like, go on. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Go on to the thing. Enter some raffles. I just realized I could have been playing. I don't know why I've been at the screen for a little bit. I'm sorry. Again, I don't know if you need premium to enter raffles or win raffles or whatever, but it's like, oh wait, no. You have the trade. Wait, never mind. Okay, so I guess you do need premium. Like, ask, like, your parents for, like, you know, like, say, like, hey, I want to buy a game on here. Can I have, like, $5 or $10? Or it's like, save up the money, give the money to your parents and say, like, hey, can you put this amount of money on my Steam account? I want to buy a game. Like, save up $10 or $15 or $20 at best. Buy a cheap $5 game that you'd like. You don't even have to keep it. If you don't want a game, just buy the cheapest game you can find, and then issue a refund. You'll unlock your account, and you'll get your money back. Probably. And then you can, like, well, I don't know, I don't think that's how it works. Just buy a cheap $5 game that you'd like. Go on TF2 and, like, buy one thing. Then both your accounts will be unlocked, and you'll have premium. Like, save up money, and then do that. And then enter raffles so you won't have a trade wait, or a trade hold. And then try and get stuff that way. It'll take longer, but if you want free stuff without working for it, or, you know, putting money into the game, then do that. It's stupid. It's stupid that some people just like, hey, give me shit, I'm poor. It's like, you're playing a game that, like, you don't have to buy these things, you just want these things. Go get them yourself, or stop playing. If you're not content with just playing, you know, normal. Like, I understand the reason you can ask, and it's like, yeah, sometimes it's true, sometimes it's not, but it's like, you can't do that. It's ridiculous. Someday I posted a TF2 trade discussion, and someone sent me a trade offer. All my inventory, 8 keys, for a 85 USD that was suspicious, but I would have so much profit, and I tried to contact to, okay, and then it cuts off there, okay. It's like, someone has their parents' credit card then. I have my own credit card. Fantastic. I hate cards. Fair enough. My phone just left YouTube. Fair enough. Can I trade you some ref for a specialized kill streak big? That is gonna need a lot of refined, if that were the case. Wait, big earner? Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, you said big earner. Okay, I thought you were talking about the... For a second, I saw big, and I'm thinking of the gun called the Big Kill. And I'm like, no, that gun's pretty expensive. That would require a lot. I do not have a specialized or professional kill streak big earner. I think I have a specialized kill streak fabricator for it, but I don't have, like, an actual kit. So, to answer that, like, no, I don't have a kit to actually trade you. I have the fabricator to make the kit, but that would require robot parts and a standard kill streak weapon. Oh jeez, calm down, game. Okay, this game clearly isn't gonna go so good. I think I'm just gonna disconnect from this. I'm gonna disconnect because I was gonna swap back to my normal loadout anyway. Not to mention, I feel the need to say that the trade URL in my description, I already put like a message next to that. That's mostly for people that would want to donate items. Because I've had a few people say like, "Hey, can I donate shit to you?" or something like that. And it's like, that's weird for someone to want to do. That's like, it's nice, but it's like, it's a new thing. But it's very touching when it happens. It's like, oh, that's so nice. But yeah, it's mostly for people that want to like give stuff. I don't actually use it for serious trading. I mostly do like any kind of trading on my own time. I tried to contact a Dota trader, and I posted a discussion, and someone helped me and told me that if I traded for it, I got scammed because it was worth 30 cents. Yeah, people will try and screw you. The price that I got it in Steam Market was used to scam people. Fantastic. How much would you want? Okay. Technically, I don't know why you would want to... Because here's the thing. Offering refined metal for a... If I could find it. Where the fuck? There it is. Wait. What the fuck is... Oh, this is it. Big earner. This is a fabricator. Like, again, you'd need to put robot parts into it. You would need to put a kill streak weapon into it. And this kit alone is only worth about a few cents. So to offer me, like, refined or a couple refined would be well overpaying for it. And it's like, because obviously, like, a lot of people would probably say, like, hey, he's offering me refined, I'm just going to give it to him. It's like, no. I kind of don't want to be the person to, like, unintentionally screw someone over and then they find out it's not worth much. So, like, I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to use this. What sheen does it have anyway? This one is violet. That's a good sheen. I mean, oh god, why is my game doing this? What's going on? Not responding. Okay, calm down, game. Freaky bitch. Okay, there we go. Everything's fine. I don't actually know if I'm ever going to use this, but if I were to trade it to someone, I'd probably just ask for like one scrap or something, because I don't know how much this thing is worth. A few cents. Actually, let's look that up now. Let's look up how much it is. Are you going to get a custom hub or HUD? No, I don't think I will. A friend of mine would like to know how to start a YouTube channel. Basically, you just make a channel. You start off making up, like, a name for your channel, like, because once you make a name, you can change it anytime you want, but, you know, the name might grow on you, or one of your friends, or whatever, will probably say, like, that's a pretty good name, I like that name, and then you wouldn't want to change it later on, because, like, I had intentions on changing my YouTube name from Happy Fun Times to something else, because, like, Happy Fun Times is nice, but I wanted to change it to something better, but I never did, because a few of my friends told me, like, that's a good name, I like that. And it's like, oh, I kind of don't want to change it now that the people actually like it. So, you make your name, you get your profile picture, preferably, you know, your own custom artwork or something. Like mine is basically just a picture of me from the game app called, the fuck is it called? Miitomo, that's it, from Miitomo. So that's me in, like, an outfit that I like, and that's my profile picture. The background border I made myself. Although it's not perfect. Big earner. Streak. Here it is. 3 cents. It is worth 3 cents. I don't think that's Koi Kai. Happy, are you blonde? That's actually surprising, because I actually am. Well, it's actually not surprising, considering it's like, oh, well, my me in the picture is blonde. So yeah, that is my me. Oh. I also feel the need to mention, Sir Plays a Lot. Are you sure about the trade? Like, if you want it, I'll give it to you, but are you sure you want to pay that much for it in metal? Okay, so the other thing I was saying about YouTube channel, basically, don't try and copy other YouTubers too much, like, try and be original. Basically, do what you enjoy doing, do what you would normally do. Do what you would want to do for YouTube. Like, if you want to do things a certain way, then you go ahead and do that the way you want to. Like, if you want to do Let's Plays or reviews on, like, toys, games, books, whatever you want, then you do that. You know, I'll admit, I've actually taken some ideas from YouTubers I've seen, like, some that I've mentioned on previous streams, and it's like, yeah, I'm technically copying ideas, but it's like, I'm taking inspiration from their ideas and adding on to it, or just keeping it the way it is. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. So, yeah, do what you enjoy doing. Like, I wanted to do live streams, so I started doing live streams. And live streams are actually the best thing that have happened to this channel. Not in terms of, like, views and subscribers, but in terms of, like, it's more fun for me. Tell us about your first girlfriend. We'll save that for another time. How do you organize your background? By quality type, data, loadout, slot, class? Wait, what? When you oh, okay, wait a minute. When you say background, do you mean like? Wait, do you mean background or backpack? I'm confused. Okay, backpack. Okay, hold on, let me cancel the search then real quick while I show that off and give an explanation about it. Alright, I'll tell him. Okay, yes I do. Okay, well I'll accept the trade shortly then, I just want to get this done first. I don't really sort my backpack up by class because what if I fill up a page with nothing but like one class, like in all their weapons? Then I'll be either wasting space because like, oh well, if I don't have a page that's full of all their items, the next one has like, you know, is full and it's like branching out to the next page. So basically, I'm kind of OCD about that. I put all the good stuff that I like using the most, or stuff that I like the most, in the front page. Just normal items, normal weapons, robot parts, robot weapons, or bot killers, I mean, taunts, fabricators, beast crates for some reason, those for some reason, extra weapons for turning into scrap, etc. Cosmetics, Halloween-oriented cosmetics, crates. So I keep things organized slightly, where I'll keep all crates in one designated spot and I'll try and organize them. Because, like I have all these crates, but I have this one crate that just kind of branches out. But then I have these crates and these ones that I just stick there, and these. So I try and put them in, like, an order that keeps them all together. rather than this crate be over here and this crate be over here. Like, I don't like it being a jumbled mess. It's not fun for me, and I would probably lose my shit if I did. I sent the trade. Yeah, I know, I saw that. I checked my notifications. Well, there's all that. So, again, thanks for the, extra metal with that. You didn't have to, but I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And enjoy your kill streak kit. Hope you put that to better use than I would. Use item borders. I don't really like using those because it makes everything stand out, and it just looks weird to me. Why no item border? Because it looks weird to me. Not everyone that plays TF2 does this, does things the same way. Like, not everyone uses item borders or gets a custom HUD or something like that. I can understand why people ask. It doesn't really bother me or annoy me. But the only thing I can say is not everyone is the same on TF2.
Competition begins in 30.
Well, the round hasn't even started yet. And my game is freaking out. My game always has a freak out when starting a round. And a critical of fantastic.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Wait, why am I running to the door? Oh god. Oh god. Does anyone have a mic? No one has a mic. Mics have been outlawed. Stop asking. I don't know. Some people ask weird questions in TF2. Let's go to this one? No, that goes to this one. Oh, the mission hasn't even started yet. What am I doing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, they can wait for me to come out the door because I'm moving shit. Not to mention my game is kind of having a freak out. It's like, oh, you just loaded in a game. One panic. Is there any way to stop the camera from spinning in APB? I don't know what that is. Of course, Sentry. I like custom HUDs, but I miss the nostalgic feeling of TF2. Where the... Wait. Why don't we hear his story, okay? First, okay. Fantastic. And I'm not really talking about the story because Well, one, it's not interesting, and two, that's like one of the more personal things. That's the mini. Of course, I couldn't get away from it. A cop versus criminal. I have no idea. Have no clue. Hooray, I got stuck. Actually, I didn't have a girlfriend. God damn it, stop magnetizing towards walls. I had like 3. Oh jeez, no, 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 don't, no, 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 no. No, I'm first, just took my health, I didn't even need it. Oh jeez. That's a mistake.
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
Well, it's not the fact that I'm, you know, playing a game and it's like not running well. One, I'm streaming, and two, I'm playing on a laptop. And it's Windows 10. This is literally all I have to play the game on. Like, I don't like when people kind of judge because, like, oh, it's laggy, or oh, stuff, get a better computer. It's like, not everyone can afford a better computer, and this is all I have. It's not my fault the game doesn't run so well, or has some issues, or acts this way because I'm streaming. It's like, I can't help that. That's what I'm dealt with. Well, I am playing this game to entertain people. At the same time, it's like I need people to understand that, like, I can't do certain things. I'm limited in what I can do. And I would appreciate it if more people were actually more understanding. It's like when you have a channel and you're doing Let's Plays or live streams, people expect so much from you. Oh, you shouldn't be streaming if your computer can't handle it. It's like, it can. The game lags a little bit, but it's fine. I'm almost at 200 subscribers. Right? Like, I'm doing something right. People keep coming back. So that tells me, like, hey, people still watch you, people don't care. Whether in ill intention or not, when you made the joke, it still kind of came off as like. It just reminded me that that a lot of people like mention that it's very annoying. Like, the computer and stuff, it's like, I can't. Do you remember me? Kinda, yeah. Well, either way, I've had people come on and say, like, oh, buy a better computer or something to actually run the game better. It's like, fuck off. Again, one thing or not, just reminds me that a lot of people will complain to me about that. Okay, I'll check that one as soon as either we win or okay. 60 if I die we win. Okay, we won. There we go.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
The question is, how many of those parts do I actually have?
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attention. 5 minutes left.
Okay, I don't think I put them out. And the game is starting to freak out. Calm down, you're fine. That's a bad idea. That's an instant bad. Okay. Yep. But at least now I know where the sentry is.
Victory.
Okay, let's see. In my work, I have 3 computers, all with different accounts, but I only can play TF2 in one. The other just go lag as I'll cut okay. Okay, anyway,
Begins in 10 seconds.
I think that's like the last trade I'm probably ever going to do seriously with Blink.
2, 1.
Because like I said before, and like, you know, what's right there about Blink, it says like this link is for people that want to donate. Even though like, you know, you're a cool guy, and you're only asking for like, you know, only ask for like a bit, and you overpaid on that pretty well. Or not, you overpaid on that one, and I do appreciate that. And have to, but I do really appreciate that. And, you know, to send me a trade for like, you know, like 5 parts is fine. Especially since you kind of overpaid for the kits. It's not mostly because it's like, oh, this is only for like trading and stuff. Can I have like a rule or something established in that if I myself don't like own up to it? So, but like, I'm technically breaking my own, like, it's not a rule, but I'm technically like breaking like something I've already established. And it's not really a big deal, but I'm like contradicting myself here. He's not coming out, is he? Oh, but no. Medic, why are you healing me? This isn't working. Ooh. I will deal with that later. Alright, see you later, Betsy Yusha. Thanks for joining. I don't know where their thing is. We did it. Damn. Oh, I got him though. I got him. 18, okay, never mind. 7 kills, 18 deaths, that's wonderful. Can't spy just disappear. Oh, there he is. And he shot me. Technically, I was actually about to suggest, like, a thing like, hey, if you want to make more robot parts for the kit, then it's like, the easiest and fastest way would be on the community market. But if you want to have fun with it, I would say play MVM. The real faster way to get robot parts for cheaper is the community market, because playing MVM, you only get like a set number of parts. It's random what you get. And that's where I get all my robot parts from. I get them from MBM. I don't actually buy individual robot parts. The only time I actually did that is like, hey, I'm working on a kit, it's almost done, I need these parts but I don't have them, and I don't know if I'm going to get them the next time I do MVM. So I'll just go ahead and grab them here. The market is just convenience. You guys have a thing up here? No, you do not. Oh, you got a teleporter. And honestly, I really could go for some MVM right now. But I don't want to do boot camp. Unless Woodsy comes on and he wants to do boot camp at some point or something. And it's like, oh, okay. Sure. Oh, this ain't good. Sentry. God damn it. Stupid spy. What the fuck? God damn it, I hate that. I hate when engineers do that, when they just, okay, on the teleporter, it doesn't matter, just put the fuck down. It's like, no! Do me a solid, do everyone else a solid. Just fucking turn it around. It's gonna kill you to physically turn it around so people wouldn't look at the wall when they come out, because it's disorienting. I come out of the teleporter and I have to stare at a wall, not knowing where I am, possibly get backstabbed. And why do people call Soldier Sully? I don't understand. There's no Y in Soldier. Just call him Soldier, don't call him Sully. In fact, I don't know why, but that kind of gets on my nerves when someone, like, in MBM tells me, like, we don't need 2 Sullys, and it's like, before I didn't know what Sully meant, and then I'm like, oh, it's Soldier. Why are you calling him that? I don't call Demo me. We don't need 2 Ds. We don't need 2 Ins. We don't need, like, 2 Spis or something, like, don't make up words. I gotta get Sully kind of sounds. But when I hear the word Sully, I think of Sully from Monsters Inc. And that's not what I want to think about when playing this kind of game. That's one of the very many things I don't want to think about when playing this game. Well, that could have gotten better. I think I got him though. No, I didn't. And he was low on health. Yeah. Too many spies. On their end or my end? No, I mean I got someone before, so at least I can say that.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Man. Keep calling for medic when I don't mean to.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Okay, bye medic.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, Angie. Hi. You can't fool me. I saw that outline. For that one, I didn't see that one. The stream is awesome. Thank you for the compliment. Even though the the mic quality isn't the best, and I'm still working on getting myself a better mic. And the game is, like, messing up at times, or, like, kind of stutter lagging at times, but other than that, like, I appreciate the compliment. Oh, Medic, go ahead. Medic is more important than me. I can burn people, but he can heal them. That's my policy. If a medic's for the teleporter and he's right next to you, just let the medic go first. They're more important. There you go, flaming arrow, have fun. Am. How long have I been streaming for? An hour. It's like longer. Almost 2 hours. Almost been streaming for 2 hours. It feels like I've been going for a lot longer. Well, why am I trying to keep them off this point? I'm supposed to keep them out from here now. Ah! Hi. Surprised he didn't text me. He had the chance when I walked right up behind him. Not a good fight. Just full health kit without meaning to. I wanted for ammunition. We resorted to spawn camping. Well, unfortunately, the other team is going to have a bit of an advantage because I'm not fighting at the moment because I had an itch in my ear. I like how it's the same ear that I have my headphone in, too. That's annoying. That's also why I'm not really doing anything. There's an itch. And fixing my hair. I need a haircut. Oh boy. The medic. Oh. Oof. Well, we did okay. How did I do? I did okay. I did decent. I'm fine. I'm good. Wait, do I have a domination on someone? I think the person with the target by their name or something or whatever. I think that's the person I'm dominating. Yeah, let's forget.
Camping because I thought the first camp wasn't capped yet.
They win by backstabs. I didn't get backstabbed.
Mission begins in 30
Well,
seconds.
once. I mean, they were capping the last point when we were still at the first. There was no way I would have made it there. There's no way any of us would have made it there.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, it is what it is.
Yes, use the ultimate.
No, we're not having that. I will mute him momentarily, but as is, I'm kind of in the zone. I can't really be doing that. I hate when people spam music over the mic. Or anything over the mic. It's like, dude, be considerate to your teammates for one thing, and it's like, who knows? Like, you don't know, maybe someone's recording a video or streaming. You don't know that. Be considerate. What is their name? No, out of the way! Move! I don't see them. That's extremely annoying. Why are they going this way when we should be going this way? Okay, well we do need people to, you know, guard the last point. That's why there's no sort of focus on him yet. Then again, he isn't really doing bad music. It doesn't sound bad. You don't know that. I don't know that. All I know is he's sitting there spamming music, playing a game. But again, taking consideration someone might be recording a video or streaming. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna mic spam that shit, and it's like, don't do that. Then again, they have no real way of knowing. That guy on voice chat, yeah. It started taking a while to actually read that. No items. It was item drop day. Like, what is today? I don't know what today is. What is today? It's Friday, so yesterday was item drop day. And I didn't really get all the items that I could get that day, so I'm still waiting on that to happen. It's not a big deal. Just like pressing it, like going to the main menu and checking something. Or checking to see if I have any items. Oh, they're kicking him for mic spamming, finally. It's like, you're a little late there. Well, he's gone now.
Oh, I liked his jams.
I mean, granted, yeah, you didn't really have to kick him, you could have just muted him.
Don't worry.
But, alright. I've actually started a vote kick on phone for... No. You fucking squeaker bitch. He's not a kid, but I don't know why. Why the fuck do I call him a squeaker when he's not a kid? Yes, kick him. Doesn't happen a lot. But Jesus, there. Now the fucking game volume's back on. It's like, you know, national anthem. It's like the back up there. It's the national anthem for Russia, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it is. Shit, I didn't air blast it fast enough. I wouldn't think that the national anthem for another nationality would be copyright. I don't know, but you know, better safe than sorry. He's spamming it over the mic, so we're not giving that person any kind of attention. Who did what? Huh. Can I vote yes? Can I vote yes, please? F1. I'm pressing F1 and it's not letting me do anything. Okay, so I tried putting yes, but I couldn't. Like, I get, what's the point of kicking him? There, now it works. What's the point of kicking him if I've already muted him? Like, if you mute him, then, you know, it's still fine, but again, kicking would be better, and it's like, well, then again, you can't really learn on games, so it doesn't matter either way. He's not gonna learn from his mistakes by constantly getting vote kicked. If anything, that's probably what he wants. But anyway, if someone's mic spamming, I'll probably vote yes to kick them, despite the fact I muted them. Because sometimes they're just spamming and they're not playing. It's like, well, why would you want someone that's on the team that's not doing anything? Granted, this is casual, it's not competitive, but like, I'd feel better if all my teammates were actually doing something, rather than just being AFK or just sitting dancing around while playing music. In other words, I'm a mean person. That's not true, I'm actually really nice. I mean, technically, you could make the argument and say this guy isn't as bad as the last one that was spamming shit. Because one last guy that was spamming shit on the mic that wasn't really doing anything, and you know, I actually tried kicking him myself, but no one actually wanted to get rid of him. It was like, oh, it's a meme of it. It's like, fuck you. He's spamming fucking stories that are very vulgar and weird. They're funny, I'll admit it, but like, why? Why TF2 of all places? Why not go to a community server and do that? Again, the reaction of it all. I don't know why I'm aiming over here when I should be aiming over here. Because this is my team. I don't know, he's not doing anything with this. Okay. Hey, it looks like Woodsy's engineer. Are you joking, kidding me? Nope. Oof. Fireworks. Same thing happened again. We move up, we get screwed. Yeah, the round's ending anyway. I mean, it's not that we're a bad team, it's just we keep moving up. We keep moving. I don't know what that is, but no thank you. It's not that we're a bad team, it's we keep moving up when we're not supposed to. We keep trying to be like most teams where it's like, oh, we're getting spawn camped, and we're getting pushed back into spawn. And it's like, no, don't do that. But we can't do that. It's like, whenever I try to do something that someone else does, I fail at it, and horribly. Except I wasn't trying to spawn camp, I was just keeping everyone back in one specific area, but not in their spawn. Like, they could get out and, like, you know, try and fight, but I'm not gonna spawn camp people. Because that's not right. Let's toss some 2-4 in there. Oh, Jesus. You know, I don't know why it took so long to load in, considering it's like, oh, well, ironically, we're going to 2 Fort. 2 Fort is the most common map. If you have that... No, what are you doing? Don't do that. My headphone cord tapped on a random person, and I'm like, no, don't try and fucking block or time someone out. Stupid cord. But anyway, this is the most common of common maps, and it's the most popular amongst them. 2 Fort is the most common map. It'll send you to this faster than anywhere else. Common, popular, whatever you want to call it. I mean, it's kind of funny, but at the same time, eh? Hello, Bill Chipper. If I need tips, that's nice, but I don't actually think I'll be needing any. Who's kicking who and why? Ow, why is it ear raping? Also ignore any of the stutter lag. My game always, as soon as I load into a match.
Say, does anyone on this server love Halloween? Halloween mode!
Halloween mode, you say, Marasmus? Well, hell then. If my game will stop freaking out. Stop game, let me do my thing. I have wings! Oh god. Okay, that's better. Look at my wings. They're pretty. It'd be interesting if we had a heavy with that cosmetic, but sadly I don't think that's the case. Oop. If I did, I'd be playing as heavy right now wearing it. Oh, dude. Still use that word.
We have brought the enemy intelligence.
Why the caps? Oi! Fuck off! Oh no.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence. The enemy has...
Oh great, I mentioned one thing and now everyone's doing it. People do know what that means, right?
The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
Like, you do know what that word means.
The enemy has secured
I
our
don't think they
intelligence.
actually know what that word means. Yeah, like I said, I think most of the people here are just kind of ignorant and stupid. They don't actually know what it means, and if they do, they're doing it for the meme of it. Wait, he's on my... Why am I shooting him? Whee! Oh. Oh, because I got a notification my game screwed up. Fuck you. Microsoft. Why not? Is this your first time playing TF2? Oh boy, here it comes. This was my first time playing TF2, it'd be... I kind of feel like being a smartass on this one. First time playing TF2.
Alert.
I don't know.
Taken our intelligence.
First time playing TF2. I don't know, man. I don't know. Man, I really don't know. This is my first time playing TF2. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not actually trying to be an asshole. I'm just trying to make a joke. That's not coming off so good. No, this is my first time playing TF2. I almost have 3,000 hours. Also, I kind of find that weird to ask. Like, I don't think anyone with their first time playing TF2 would have an Australium. Or even know what an Australium is. And that person is instantly blocked. I don't mean the person that asked if this was my first time. Like, some other person randomly came on. And shit. Okay, you're not. I don't need that hole in my chat. Oh, jeez. Game, calm down. We're just streaming. Fucking hell. Oh, sure, Nightbot. You won't time someone out. You'll time someone out for telling me a story, but you won't time anyone out when it actually, you know, makes sense. Fuck you, Nightbot. Okay. Would you stop? See, he's moving back and forth. He's trying to be like, oh, you can't get me. Well, who has the last laugh now? Me. I'm going back down here.
You failed. The enemy has captured our intelligence.
Just letting them know that I'm not a spy. Are you really gonna put it there? Is this where it's gonna go? You're serious? Alright. If he really wants to put it there, fine. Okay. For a second, I saw a blue spy wearing a teddy bear head. Is that weird? The teddy bear hat? I don't know if that's an all-class hat. It might be. I don't know. I don't personally own that hat. I mean, it's not weird. I mean, hats like that are kind of common. My soldier wears a pot on his head, for Christ's sake. Let's be honest, TF2 is anything but normal. I mean, a cosmetic for Scout is called Pocket Pawling, and it's like a little plush toy Miss Pawling that sits on his backpack. This game is not necessarily normal. I don't know what's called the Pocket Pawling when it doesn't go in your pocket, it goes on his baseball bat bag. So why are you calling it a pocket pawling if it doesn't go in his pocket? And why is anything in TF2? Why are hats so weird? Like, what? Why? Why do hats have to be weird? Why do hats have to be a thing at all? Why are cosmetics like a thing that is in the game? I love cosmetics. It's amazing. Cosmetics are the best. Well, they're not too great, but they're pretty great. Especially on Baxing, they're a great way to make money in the game. If you get an unusual or something strange, that goes for quite a lot. You hold still, I'll put you out. As a matter of fact, I think cosmetics in TF2 are one of the best things that's happened to the game. If not the best thing that's happened to the game. Number one, you can customize your characters. I really should have Neon Annihilator down here. But I don't. Gotta go bye. Okay, see you later. Thanks for joining. You know the other having a TF2? Australians. These things are cool, man. Not only is there golden flying damage, you get to have like golden weapons that are technically not gold, it's Australium. And for anyone that doesn't know what Australium in TF2 is, Australium is basically Australia's source of power. Like, Australia... In one hit? Thanks, game. But yeah, Australium is Australia's source of power, so to speak. That's why in the comic books and whatnot, Australia is like futuristic civilization, and everyone is just ridiculously strong. Is he teabagging him? I don't know what he was doing. You'd think that, you know, Australium having the worth that it does in TF2, you think the administrator would, like, administrator giving Australium weapons to their mercenaries, or to our mercenaries, you think that's the last thing on her list of things to do. It's like, well, I'm desperate for Australium, why would I give my mercenaries weapons made of Australium, like, Australium-plated weapons for solid Australiums? I've had one of my friends say to me, like, oh, it's not actual Australium, it's Australium plated. Nice. I would kind of prefer to actually say, like, oh, it's solid Australium. I mean, I paid for the gun. I paid for the gun, let me use my imagination. If I want it to be solid Australium, then goddammit, this thing is solid Australium. Aussies are better than skins. Kinda. I don't really like the skins thing for TF2. I don't mind skin weapons, they're pretty good. Like, certain skin weapons are actually pretty rare and pretty valuable. Like, my minigun. That thing has no current listings available, so I can pretty much price it at slightly higher than it was before. I'm not going to because I was a gift from a friend, but if I wanted to at this point, now would be the better time as any other to sell it. But again, I'm not going to because I use it a lot. That's my main heavy weapon. So skins can be good if you have the right ones. Like, say you unbox a skinned weapon and it has a stat clock and it's like mercenary grade. Those are rare. Because you can only put stat clocks on civilian grade weapons. You can't put stat clocks on anything higher. Essentially, no more, no less. It's for one weapon only, but you can unbox things that would give you a weapon of higher quality or grade with a stat clock. And those are rare. Rare and hard to come by, and boy are they pretty. Pretty in the sense of, hey, this is rare. And it's, like, it's hard to not appreciate something like that. How did he not die that fast? Good God. Well, I guess it's a good thing for skin creation in the workshop. I just don't really like them for trading. I mean, the flamethrower skins look pretty sweet, though, in the Pyroland case. Yeah, some skin flamethrowers are pretty good. It all depends on, you know, your favorite class, and it's something you know you're going to use. Because, you know, a skin revolver, who uses stock revolver all the time? The only time they'd use it is if they're new to the game, or if it's strange and they feel obligated to use it. Or unless they're like a stock purist or whatever, where they just plainly prefer to use stock in all classes. I use stock with some classes, but not all. I mean, I'm not going to deny that there are better weapons. Like, for Demo Man, the Iron Bomber and the Quickie Bomb Monster, those are two weapons that are better than stock. Like, stock doesn't have any upsides or downsides. It is what it is. It's good old reliable. It's there when you need it, anytime you need it. But the Iron Bomber is just less bouncing, and it explodes faster. So it's slightly better because it's slightly faster in terms of, you know, dealing damage. Which explains why at one point I thought I was a good Demo Man. when in reality it was just the iron bomber and the cookie bomb launcher that made me a decent demo. Because they're faster. Ironically, I unboxed both of them in the same day, and they're both strange. That's very good. Because I wanted a different, like, launcher other than the stock. When I first started playing, like, after, like, a few months, it's like, I want something different. And I got something different. I got the iron bomber, and the cookie bomb launcher. And they're good. They're really, really good. Like, with Pyro, like, use a shotgun. Use a flare gun. Because, number one, it makes sense, and number two, flares do more damage, in my opinion. Like, you can go up with a shotgun and, you know, do your business, do what you need to do, but I don't know. Flare, the short shot just seems like a better alternative. Again, being a Pyro, this makes sense. And for melee, the Home Wrecker or Neon Annihilator, depending on what map you're on. If you're on a standard map, then the Neon Annihilator. Okay, he's fine. And hello to Speedy Weedy. I mean, I do use stock as my flamethrower, obviously Australium. That's the only reason why I'm using the standard stock flamethrower. Is because I have, you know... Well, no, I use stock mostly anyway. Then again, not flamethrower, Pyro doesn't really have that many flamethrowers. Most of his flamethrowers consist of just redone versions of stock. Whereas everyone else, geez, fucking lag. Whereas everyone else is just kind of normal. Like, different. The only real different weapons he has is like the Phlogistinator, the Degreaser, something else. I remember the other one, but like, got like a gas canister on the bottom. It looks like a futuristic one next to the Phlogistinator. I just have to think that one can air blast. So most of his weapons are stock already. Hell, even the backburner is stock. Literally a stock flamethrower with like a little bit of metal that's been soldered to the end of it. Soldered, welded, whatever. So between that, I had I have a strange backburner and a strange flamethrower, and duck killers are automatic about them other than the robot head that they're strange. So here's that. Sadly, yeah, again, Pyro doesn't have that many different weapons. Oh jeez. Nice.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Good now.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
For this one, I was using a rain blower that my friend gave me because, like, I asked him if he had one. He gave me a strange one. because he didn't use it, and he's like, here, I want you to have this kind of thing. No, wait, no, that's the degreaser. So I use the strange rain blower, which essentially is stock. Then after that I use the strange flamethrower, which was still stock. I use the strange backburner, which is still stock. And then now I use this. Wait, no, before I use like a cow printed flamethrower, which again is just stock. And now I just use an Australian, and again, stock. Which one do you prefer, degreaser or stock? I prefer stock. I'm not like, you know, a stock purist where I plainly prefer stock because it's good old reliable. It's just the Australian and whatnot and stuff. How many hours you got? Almost 3,000. The Shahansha, of course. Hold on a sec. Let me read chat real quick before I actually finish what I was going to say. If I did get an Aussie flamethrower, I would just use the stock one and try to learn with it. I prefer the look of stock even without Aussie into it. Or into. Okay, yeah. Or no, it's IMO, okay. In my honest opinion, right. I don't use this one because it's stock, or because it's Australian. Well, that is because it's Australian. I mostly use stock anyway, and I figured since my soldier already has the unusual, I'll just get the pyro in Australian, because he doesn't. Pyro is my other main, and I don't have anything too good for him, so there he goes. So I started using this, and then, like, used this on occasion. And then I started using this. And then, you know, I swapped between a bot killer and whatnot, and I was like, oh, I have a bot killer now. It's like, then my friend Mike gave me this. Because he made it as a joke, and he's like, he wanted to sell it. I'm like, well, if you're going to sell it, can I, like, buy that off you or something? And he just gave it to me. It's called Moonwood Found's Waifu. It's a running joke for something. So I use this. I do swap off between the two, but I mostly use the Australian. I want to swap back to that though, because I haven't really used it in a while. What is the perk, or the upsides and downsides of the degreaser? Let's see. This weapon holsters 30% faster. This weapon deploys 60% faster. Extinguishing teammates restores 20 health. Minus 66% afterburn damage penalty. Plus 25% air blast cost. I mean, it's not bad. Well, this one is just 100% critical hits from behind, hence the name Backburner. But again, there's no downsides to the stock, so I just use this, so it doesn't really matter. The degreaser does sound good though, it's just I don't use it personally. So what's still going on? I don't know, I'm just still playing. There it is. You know what's weird? With a bot killer flamethrower, I've learned that the Rust bot killer flamethrower and the Carbonado bot killer flamethrower do not have this little flame at the end. Like, imagine this flamethrower, normal stock looking, no colors, no paint, with a robot head hanging right here. It being either Rust or Carbonado. With no flame. That's what it would look like. For some reason, a silver one has the flame, but Rust and Carbonado don't have the flame right here. And I never understood that. I would show you, but I actually don't have the Carbonado and Rust anymore. I sold those. Reason? I don't use them. I should probably start making some metal now, shouldn't I? Okay, let's see. These two can go together. That's Pyro. That's Medic. That's Spy. That's Sniper, and that's Scout. Okay. Do I have any other weapon? No, I do not. I can make 2 scrap at least, so I can clear up some space. Wait, do I even have the Righteous Bison? Yes, I do. Okay, so... where... there it is. And a Righteous Bison. Where is the Righteous Bison? There it is. Fortunately, I gotta go back over there. And there you go. Now, if you're wondering why I clicked on it a second time, it's because, well, if I did it with the first one, then it would remove this one, and then the other Righteous Bison would be over here still. Now, what was the other one? It was, what was it? Oh. Wait a sec. I don't think I have anything else to make metal. Okay, I thought I could free up 2 slots. Well, yeah, wait, there it is. Okay, you move up, you move up. You come over here. You come over here. You go down there. Yeah, it'll work. Anything else I'm missing? Nope, we're good. Wait a sec. Uh-oh, I think I've messed up big time. Well, I didn't mess up, but... Game, you are gonna have to wait. Oh. Wait a sec. Never mind, we're good. Okay, for a minute, like, I go on Discord, and I see Woodsy, mentioned, like, oh, I'm going to, you know, I'm gonna be streaming at, like, you know, Total War or something today. Yeah, it was Total War. Like, I'm gonna be streaming Total War, like, half-past, I believe is what he mentioned. And it's like, oh shit, it's like 11. I don't know how long ago that post was from, because I didn't actually bother to read it. I just assumed it was, like, streaming already, and it's like, no, he's not. So it's like, yay, I didn't miss that. I'll probably end my stream as soon as he starts. Also, anyone in stream, you know, watching right now, anyone in stream, be sure to stick around, because we're gonna go raid his stream as soon as he starts. Stream raid at the end. Stay tuned for that. Hashtag happy fun raid. But not yet though. Also, let's see. We only done one tour in MVM. How does it work? If you lose the match, do you lose your ticket? Or do you get to have as many goes as you want until you win? I don't get what happens. Your game crash. Okay, I can answer this for you right now, buddy. Don't worry about it. If you lose a game and you have a ticket, doing MVM and you have tickets and you lose a round, you don't lose your ticket if you leave. Don't worry about that. What is that? That's a butt bugger. Oh, gee. Oh, God. No, game, calm down. Don't do this to me. You do not lose your ticket. Your game crashes, your ticket isn't officially, you know, gone until you've actually beaten the tour. For that one wave, I mean. So don't worry about that. Here until the job is done for that mission. So let's say, like, I've streamed, like, maybe an hour and a half into one mission, and we aren't making progress. I can just leave, and I'll still have my ticket. I thought I would waste the ticket, but no. Here's another thing. If you accidentally play a mission that you've already done with a ticket, that does not waste a ticket. You can redo any mission you've already done as long as you haven't completed the tour yet. So let's say you did 3 out of 4 missions for 2 cities. You can redo any of the 3 missions you've already done. And you'll still have 1 ticket, because you've already spent a ticket doing those 2. You won't get any rewards at the end, because you already, you know, done it with a ticket, so you just pay it for fun or something. Or if one of your friends wants help, you can redo that with them. So I'm glad that, you know, Valve thought of everything with the whole ticket scenario. Oh. Anytime I accidentally burn a hoovy, I feel bad about it. Wait, would that pyro have a bird on his shoulder? Look at that skin. Moo, says my flamethrower. Ah, I did it. I'm thinking about buying a couple of, just doing a little more MVM. Buying a couple of tour of duty tickets. Yeah, tour of duty is fun to do. So if you're planning on buying tickets and going to do a tour, go for it. The main tour I mostly play is 2 cities. Like, you can get an Australian for anything, any of the tours really at this point. Like, 2 cities is where it's advertised, and it's like, no, I'd kinda rather... I don't know if that's a hoovy or not. 2 cities is where it advertises, like, hey, you can get a rare chance to get an Australian. And I kind of like my chances there rather than any other game mode. It's like, well, why do you do that? Why don't you play normal game or a normal game of MVM in something other than 2 cities? Then you'll at least get a bot killer of any kind if you don't get an Australium. That's true, and I might do that at some point soon, but I kind of like 2 cities more than any of the other tours. Because, you know, I can get professional and specialized kill streak kits for that, or from there. Well, fabricators and kill streak kits. Already done kill streak kits I can sell at any time.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
And it's only like 4 tickets for a tour of duty. Or not. It's only 4 tickets for 2 cities, I meant. Or 4 tickets. God damn, I can't talk. So 4 tickets compared to 6 or 3, it's like, yeah, it's 1 more than 3, but 2 cities is actually, I'm used to that one. I'm more comfortable on 2 cities than I am in any other tour. It's like, oh, well, this one is less bullshit in the sense that it's a bigger map. Bigger maps and better chances. I like the odds on that one better. Oh. Does there have to be a specified tour I have to do in order to get a chance of an Aussie? Basically, from what my friend Mike told me, from what he looked up and read, any tour above something, any advanced tour, any advanced tour can get you an Australian. You don't have to do 2 cities specifically just to try and get an Aussie. Thing is, you know, anything else other than 2 cities, you a bot killer, so it's kind of nice in the sense of, okay, if you don't get an Australian, then you'll get a bot killer of some kind of type for some kind of class. And that's nice. It's like, you're not completely losing, you're getting a strange weapon that you can sell for like a couple reps. As nice as it is, I like they're on 2 cities. Sure, I don't get, you know, a bot killer at the end, but, you know, Australian, Robot, or any other tour, but like, kill streak kits, specialized and professional kill streak kit fabricators. Those can get you some profit if you get the right one. Mostly professional kill streak kit fabricators. And like I said, I just plainly prefer 2 cities. That's my favorite tour. It's my favorite and it's my go-to. So not only do you have a chance to win, you know, an Australian on 2 cities, you also have the ridiculously rare chance to get the golden frying pan. Come on. I don't think you have a chance to win a golden pan on any other tour but 2 cities. Don't quote me on that, I actually don't know. Okay, let's see. Is it recommended to them all in order? Like, just go through each one, easiest, hardest? You can do any mission in any tour. It doesn't matter what order you go in. You can go in whatever order you want. The end result is more than likely going to be the same. Except for, like, in 2 cities, I prefer to get the Rottenburg one out of the way first. Because Rottenburg in 2 cities is not my personal favorite map. For Manhattan to Rottenburg.
You failed. The enemy is spotted. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
I don't mind Rottenburg though. I don't know, I just prefer Manhattan. Manhattan is the map I won my Aussie on. Manhattan is the map that I won the Australian. The Australium that I won actually is not the one I'm currently using. The Australium I actually won on 2 cities was a sniper rifle. An Australian sniper rifle. And let's be honest, that was actually a really good find. It was a rare, really good, ridiculously amazing find. Because the Australian sniper rifle is worth $60, dude. 60, 64. Point is, it's in the 60s. Very small 60s, but it is in the 60s. And that's a good amount, dude. I can buy myself a fucking low tier unusual for that shit. Unfortunately for me, I did not decide to sell it. Well, unfortunately slash fortunately. Didn't sell it. I gave it to a friend. I gave it to my friend Mike, or Koikai on YouTube. So at least I gave it to a friend that I know for a fact won't, you know, turn around and sell it. And that he'll actually use it, he'll put it to better use. He's a much better sniper than me. And again, he'll actually use it and he won't sell it. I was tempted to sell it for the fact that, you know, he cut off my hands. He didn't ask for it, I offered. He offered to give me something for it, but no. I didn't want anything for it. I mean, there would have at least like 2 or 3 things that I would have asked for, like, you know, Festivizer, buy. No, that was a gift. I'm going backwards, I got turned around. Fuck. Last year I was playing CSGO and I got an op skin. It was the Medusa. Okay. Medusa field tested for ranking up and a priced at 300. Ooh, nice, 300. I'm assuming that's pounds, 300 pounds. I think that's the pound currency logo. I was so shocked I cashed out for games and stuff. Now that is cool, but again with the rifle, since it was my first Australian, I couldn't bring myself to actually sell it. I really could. If I were to sell it, I would have hated myself afterwards. Oh, well, I got money, but eventually that money will run out. And it's like, oh, I don't have the money anymore. And I probably would have put it towards more MVM, or another Australium plus MVM, so it's like, yeah, I would still have an Aussie and one that I would use, but it's like, eh. This Australium, there's obviously attachments to that one too. It's the first ever one I won. And since, you know, a lot of people regret selling the very first thing they get in the game, like, your first unusual. My friend Mike regrets selling the first unusual he ever got. And I'm sure I would regret selling my first Australium. I just got banned in a stream for saying is okay. I sent you a trade, okay. I will do that as soon as I get wasted by the other team. I mostly gave my friend the Australian because his game glitched. You know the achievement you get for being unusual on scrap? Yeah, well he got the achievement for that, but he never got the scrap. So, he never actually got to make the the headless horseman axe. Or horseless, headless horse, blah 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 blah. So, because he didn't get the axe, I kind of like felt a little bad about it. It's like, well, I want to get him unusual scrap, and I had to do a while ago to actually try and find it. It's like, oh, it's very expensive for unusual hunting scrap. So I kind of scrapped that idea since I wouldn't be able to get it for quite a while.
The enemy intelligence will return to their base.
And as good as it was, as good of an idea as that was, it's like, it would take too long. Worth it in the end result, like, when would I ever get enough keys just to grab that? That would be a lot, and that would take so goddamn long. I think I'm just gonna mute that person. What's their name?
Please stop.
So, I don't know if that was before or after I decided to film the Australian. I think that was after. No, that was before. Or maybe it was after, I don't know. Also, I checked the trade-off for, see, I'm kind of hesitant to accept it, but at the same time, I'm tempted to. Mostly because, like, you're offering 3 refined for a bunch of robot parts that I have. As good as that is, you know, I do play MPM, and sometimes I do get kits that I want to work on. And I don't normally buy parts from, like, robot parts from the community market. So again, I'm kind of tempted to, you know, get parts for the metal. The thing is, I'm not in dire need of refined metal, or metal in general. So, it's a pros and cons thing. Do I want the 3 ref and, like, do something with it later on? Or do I not and just keep the robot parts? Because, you know, like I mentioned before, the trade URL in the description is for people that want to donate items, not for people that want to do serious trading. Especially since I don't really have much of anything to do serious trading with, like, hey, is, you know, the unusual for sale, is the Australian for sale? It's like, no, it's not. So it's like, I don't have any major to trade, so it's kind of pointless. If I had, like, different unusual in general, it's like, okay, new stripes, but the unusual I had was a gift, and the Australian I have, I got myself. So, yeah, bottom line, the trade URL, like it says right above there in whatever the fuck they're called. It's not in quote, but it's in something. Above the trade URL, you know, the link is only for people that want to donate, not for serious trading. And again, how can I, like, kind of have a written rule if I don't enforce it myself? Then what kind of person am I? Then it's like, okay, if he's not enforcing this rule, then what about this one? And stuff like that. Yeah, I know I don't have to. I know I don't have to accept it.
Hey, put the diamond back, I need that.
I'm saying for future reference, it's mostly just for people that want to, like, donate or something. Now, that's not like saying, hey, you know, give me free shit. I've had some people come on and say, can I donate to you? That link is for, you know, that reason. Yes, I know. I'm just mentioning it out loud on stream for other people that watch this after, you know, it's been up on YouTube. Like, after I've streamed it, you know, other people that watch it. For a second, I thought I reflected that, and it's like, no, how do you reflect a thing with that? And hello to Cameron in chat. I kind of feel the need to mention though, like the trade URL is there for people to donate, but it doesn't mean like, hey, I want stuff. I have an unusual and an Australian. If I really wanted anything else, I would go out and do it myself. Okay, I don't know why you're putting numbers in chat. I don't know why. Also, again, stick around, everyone. We're doing a raid as soon as my friend goes live on YouTube. I have no idea when he's going to be going live. Should be going live soon, though. So stick around for that.
Are you kidding me? Black 13 had 1 HP.
I will say though, 3 ref for a few robot parts is a pretty nice / generous offer. Well, generous in the sense of I'm trying to think of like the price of like regular scrap plus the price of certain robot parts. And certain parts are slightly more expensive than others, but I'm based off of like 3 ref and like few parts you put in. And if I'm not wrong on the price and I don't get changed, I would say that'd be slight overpay. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I walked by because I thought you were a Hoovie. My mistake. That guy's a nice unusual. It's pretty cool. It makes sense, like, you know, the suit kind of look, he's got the hat with the cards. It makes sense. Maybe he's like a gangster or something, and the whole, like, gangsters and, you know, gambling and stuff like that is pretty cool. How long are we going to be in this server? Or not server, how long are we going to be in this round? It's taking a long time. Wait, who is this tryhard? Yeah, some people that kill Hoovies, like, you know they mean no harm and they're not actually going to screw you over. In fact, they're going to be friendly and then instantly kill you. Then yeah, like, leave the Hoovie alone. Oh great, here we have a player that's serious about the game. My goodness. The fact that you kill a friendly player, you kill a friendly player, that kind of makes you a dick. Like, they're not physically bothering you. They're just going around tossing a sandwich at you, being friendly, and that's it. They might have the intel, but other than that, it's fine. See, they're not doing anything. They're dancing. Don't backstab Spy. They're not doing anything. The only reason why you'd kill a friendly is like, oh, it's a game, that's what you're supposed to do. Well, that makes you sound like an asshole. Like, you sound like more of an asshole than you did killing, or no, you sound more of an asshole than you actually are if you were to just kill them. It's like, this is what the game is about. Like, I can understand that, but they're not doing anything to you. They're not physically doing anything. They're not fighting back. They're not trying to win the game. They're just here for the sake of being here and having fun, that's it. Games were made to be played and have fun on. Not be a try-hard, not to be a try-hard whiny son of a bitch. Like, we can all agree that games were made to have fun. Or were made to be fun and have fun on. And the fact that Valve, you know, gives you taunts to dance around and do silly things like that, and, like, you know, interactive taunts like high five, rock, paper, scissors, flippin' awesome, skull cracker. Like, these are taunts that you can use to have fun and be friendly. You don't have to do the main objective, you can have fun. Say that, you know, oh, that's the objective of the game, makes you sound like a dick. If it was meant to be serious, why would they give you taunts? Why would they give you taunts like this, you know, to screw around with if they didn't intend for you to actually use them at some point? That's terrible. Okay. I don't think they're gonna let me. Oh yeah, I'm getting through. I want to go dance with the Hoovies.
This is amazing.
I'm a sucker for aerobics.
This is beautiful.
I am a sucker for the aerobics. Alright, let's see. It's funny how people take TF2 so seriously when it's just a nice casual game to chill out on and have fun. Yep, unless you're playing competitive, I guess. Competitive sucks. Competitive sucks dick. I'm the only one here. No, people come and go, and I have been going on for a while, so. Like I said, stick around till the end, we're going to be doing a raid. Whenever Woodsy goes live. It's not that, you know, competitive is bad. It's just the players there are toxic and they're terrible. They ruin the game. Not to mention, it takes forever getting in, and then when you finally get in, people call you names. People, like, are just rude and mean to you for no reason. It's like, oh, you only have a few hours or so, oh my god. Such a fucking noob, get the fuck out of here, go play casual. Meh, I'm a tryhard, I don't want you here. People take it too seriously and it gets very annoying. I don't like people working on TF2 or, like, you know, the main developer, like, or whoever's in charge right now, just wants everyone to be sweaty tryhards and not have fun. It's like, no, don't do that. You keep the game the way it is. You want a serious game, go bitch on CSGO. But don't take my favorite game and turn it into something that it's not. I mean, it's kind of rare for people to say, oh, I like this game. It's an online game and people are bound to be toxic and just assholes all around. The fact that I'm enjoying myself on this game, and that I love this game, and actually put time and effort into this game, is amazing. So, you know, the people that play your game, that love your game, you should probably show them a little bit more respect than you're actually giving.
Hello, YouTube.
Like, just stop.
No, we have a traitor.
Stop casual, okay? Bring back quick play. You can leave competitive in, but screw competitive and all it's worth.
Mal is a traitor. Never get back to seriousness.
Can't even get into match half the time. That's true. It's just the way that people are going with the game now. It's like everyone, you know, people working on the game or the people in charge of the game right now just want everyone to be sweaty tryhard, and it's not fun. It's not good.
Because of one try.
Take something that isn't meant to be one way and try and turn it into that way.
It was actually too heavy to
It's not fair.
That ends everything.
You want the game to do better on Steam. You don't want people to, like, talk about, oh, TF2 is going to die out soon. Don't change it. Don't get rid of things we want. Bring back play.
That's that guy down.
Bring, like,
Also, I need help.
give us, like, things to work on.
I need help.
Give us, like, you know, what are they called? Not tours,
come to you. That is my favorite time.
give us missions to work on. Give us, like, stuff fun. Like when, you know, the gunmetal update was here, you gave us, like, missions to work on that we could win weapons and cases with. I wasn't around during that update, nor did I play it.
Yeah, red. I don't.
But bring back more of that. Valve, would it kill you to give us, like... This guy is talking a lot. Anyways, Valve, would it kill you to give us, like, stuff to work on? Would it kill you to actually give us, like, you know, some free skins? Or cosmetics, or weapons? Would it kill you to do that?
It's so funny how there's so many people friendly.
Like, actually make people want to play the game. Don't say like, oh, where'd this guy get all the stuff? The Manco store. If you don't, you know, you don't have money, go get a job, then come back. Like, fuck that shit. Actually give us things to work with so that not everyone gets, you know, hated or whatever for being free to plays and not having any cosmetics or anything. Like, yeah, certain cosmetics and whatnot will lose value or skins, but there are already cheap cosmetics that are like a refined each or something. Like, give us things that we can use. Make it more fun for us. I love this game. I don't want to see it go downhill and get trashed. Then everyone decides to quit the game, or when the game actually does go down, you can't sell anything on the market because no one's going to want it, because it's like, oh, well, you know, the game's going down, it's not coming back up, why would anyone buy anything from the community market? Because the market's going down. That means everyone is going to lose a lot of money that they put into the game because of that. And you don't care. You wouldn't care because you already have the money. You're just shutting it down. You're making more money because you're not putting anything into it to keep it running. Sometimes it feels like Valve doesn't care. And that's terrible. Look at this stuff on the Manco store, like any of their merch. It's ridiculously overpriced. $30 for a bread hand puppet that isn't even that big. Are you fucking kidding me? It's a shame people don't even... Hold on, I'm gonna read stuff in chat.
Okay, I must find them and dance, and then catch the intel.
Okay, let's see.
Dancing.
It's a shame people don't even watch much of TF2 stuff.
No, that's Conga.
No killers.
All too busy showing on streams. Yeah.
Okay, everyone follow me. Everyone get in line behind me.
TF2 is better than what most people give it credit for. If it wasn't for TF2, Overwatch wouldn't exist. And I'm serious about that. Because the main people that made Overwatch said that most of the inspiration from that game was because of TF2 and how much they loved the game.
We have a red pyro and a blue spy.
I think it should be a little more rewarding, I guess. It really should be more rewarding, so more people would come in. And people wouldn't be discouraged because of, like, oh, you know... Wouldn't be discouraged because, like, oh, I'm a free-to-play. People are calling me free-to-play trash and attacking me, and they don't like me, and I'm being made fun of. Uninstall the game. It doesn't have to be that way.
This is beautiful.
It doesn't have to be that way, and it doesn't need to be that way.
This is actually
Made it that way.
I love this.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll just go back. Like, with some low-tier cosmetics or something, it doesn't matter. They can all just be standard. They don't have to be mercenary. They don't have to be anything else higher. Just give us some standard cosmetics to work with. And I don't mean the achievement ones.
There might be a sentry ahead. I would be so sad if there is.
Because it's not... Come on. I mean, with Overwatch, when you beat a game, or complete a game, you get, not only do you get experience, but you get, like, coins and whatnot. If you get, like, a cosmetic that you already have, that only gets turned into coins that you can use to buy other things.
Oh boy. This is gonna be bad. Because I can't
Like,
stop dancing.
other cases. And then, like, in most games, if not all of them, you get rewards, like, after you reach certain levels, or whatever. I don't actually know how it works. But I know, like, after most games, you get, like, it's, you know, instantly open. And they give you, like, you know, sound quotes that you can put on your character, alternate costumes, alternate weapons, stuff like that. Overwatch is better in terms of leniency in what they're doing. Well, if you would do more of that and stop strangling people for the almighty dollar, maybe more would come on. Maybe more would keep playing and the game wouldn't have to be dead.
Okay,
Sentry ahead.
we need to find the PK. We need to find the PK.
The game itself already makes money.
I believe
The game already makes you money. That's why it still exists today.
Okay, I'll go there.
Loosen your grip and actually show more appreciation for the fans.
I need help. Somebody get me help.
Maybe when you hit like 10 levels above each time, you could get a cosmetic or something like that. Yeah, that's a good idea because I really don't feel motivated to play casual and level up, considering I'm not really getting anything from it. No, you don't. Okay, the Great Papyrus is in chat. Hello.
Oh my gosh. There's a
I just buy Manco's surplus, then sell them for ref, and you can barely spend like $20 on like 4 cosmetics. That's extremely true. Like, here's the thing. What I do is, if you really want like, some cosmetics or taunts or anything, buy like 2 or 3 keys, wait till they're tradable, and sell them to scrap.tf for like fine. And you only spend like, what? A couple dollars. You don't even spend like $10 and you can get so many cosmetics from that. And it's probably, most of them would be worth like one ref. You could still get some pretty good cosmetics through doing that, and some taunts. I actually got, you know, the Conga taunt and the Foxtrot from doing that.
Now we're flying.
Scout, no.
Yes!
Screenshot.
Okay, get behind me, Heavy. Heavy, get behind me. Because I must lead.
Alright, while I dance around, I'm gonna read up.
Behind me, other Heavy.
That guy in voice chat is talking too much. Yeah, he is.
Oh, wait, shoot. I wish I knew the child. I would have
The emoji movie is here. I don't
Because I wanted to lead this.
have any interest in the emoji movie. I mean, if you want to watch that, that's your thing, but I'm gonna be brutally honest, I have no interest in the emoji movie at all. And I kinda know it's gonna suck. But again, if it's your thing, that's your thing. I won't diss you for that.
I really want to do this, so could you please get behind me?
Just, again, with TF2, we need to get more for what we're doing. People spend hours
Yay, thank you.
and hundreds of dollars just to play the game and, like, be good at it and have good things in it.
No, wait.
We like having things in the game because it makes us feel good about ourselves. And just in general. I have an Australian and
Yay,
I like
thank
it.
you.
I like my Australian quite a bit.
Let's just dance, my friend.
It's shiny and it looks good. Well, if you're ever gonna listen to someone that's streaming your game, that loves your game, and its story, listen to me. Bring back play, come on. Bring back play, give us, like, missions and whatnot to do. Contracts, that's what they're called. Like, I heard from my friend Mike that, you know, Valve is going to give you contracts to work on. Whether or not they're actually giving you stuff for completing them is still a mystery to me, I don't know. I heard that, you know, with the new update, they're going to give contracts. I don't know if it's going to be a permanent thing or if it's just going to be a temporary thing for the update, but give us contracts, give us things to work on, give us things to do, give us things to be proud of. Like, on Christmas, in the Smithmas update, you give us, like, stocking for the two things. Like, you'll give us paint, you'll give us one bucket of paint, you'll give us, like, a few standard weapons, like a secret stack, and a name tag, description tag. But here's the thing. The name tag, description tag, and the paint aren't marketable, nor are they marketable.
I need to do this.
God forbid you give us anything that's worth $1.
It is my life goal.
Like, make things that you give us marketable. Make paint from the Smithmas update. Make free paint that you give us marketable so if we want it, we can sell it and then buy a color that we do want, or towards the color that we would want. Make it tradable so at least we can swap them around if we don't want it and we can give it to someone else in favor of another color. Why do you have to be so stingy? Why do you have to, like, be so money hungry on that?
I must do this one.
Why can't you just be nice to us? We spend, like, hundreds of dollars probably every day for unlock things and buying unusuals and buying their dream unusuals and cosmetics, Australians, etc. Like, TF2 is awesome with things that they give us and things they do. But, like, something needs to give. Something needs to give at some point. It's not an entitlement, it's not a right. In fact, like, you know, this game has been going on for so many years. All the updates it's had, all the stuff it's offered. Show some appreciation to your players and fans and, like, give us something to be proud of. Give us something worth playing for. host actual events that anyone can join and actually advertise them in the game. If you want to join a charity event and actually play for charity, then like, you don't have to donate, but you can play. Like, do that.
Who has the kick? Who has the kick?
Host events and then be part of them. Let us actually play with employees working on the game. Let us do stuff. Like,
In the game.
I can't stress any of this enough. That's the bad thing. That's like repeating myself like a broken record.
The medic has the intelligence.
Give us something to be proud of. You've done something here, and you've had a game that's lasted so long. It's so simple. It's an online first-person shooter.
No, Pyro, why?
No online first-person shooter would last this long. TF2 Classic, or Team Fortress Classic, I mean. Not TF2 Classic. Team Fortress Classic is still around, and it actually got an update recently. You can't do things in that like you can do in this.
I can't. That's to victory, man.
And back to reading chats.
I love this taunt so much.
I am somewhere around there, okay. Well, it's so... Answers I hate it, okay.
Please.
I have 720 hours played and only one hat dropped out of hundreds of weapons dropped, or weapon drops I get. Yeah, hat drops or cosmetic drops are rare. Well, I just turn them into scrap, yeah. Better profit than spending like $20 fucking on a cool hat. Like the Kappa's Capper? I don't know. When really it's only worth like 1.33 ref or something. Hopefully they do something for the 10th anniversary. Yeah, yeah, maybe old players get given like 10 cosmetics or something nice, or... But it's most likely they will just give everyone a party hat and make those annoying as hell noisemakers. That's only on TF2's birthday. Or, well, only the anniversary, but yeah, same thing. More than likely, that's what they're gonna do. I would love and appreciate Valve to actually listen to their fans and do better with the game.
I'll stop if they stop, but
Like,
I'm not gonna stop if they don't stop.
I love the comic books. I really do. I love the story.
They just keep killing me, so I keep killing them.
Oh, here's the guy with the kick. This guy has the kick. The Red Pyro has the kick. The Red Pyro has the kick. I need to do the kick.
The story is great.
Oh, come on.
Well, it's not the best, but like, it's cartoonish, it's silly, it's funny. I'm looking forward to seeing the next comic that comes out. I can't wait to see what the administrator does.
Yeah, baby.
Or what her main plan was. I want to know. I'm really curious. It hurts to have something that's good and then just have it, like, die out, or, like, doesn't do good. Like, you know, Valve lets people, like people playing, streaming their game, let you monetize their game, they don't care. And that's fine and dandy, and I love that. They're so, like, compassionate about that, and they let their fans play/monetize their content. Monetization, I don't really care about, but, like, they encourage people to, like, play it. And like, hey, you can monetize this, and we don't care.
Someone be a soldier. One of the spies be a soldier.
I won't.
I want to see more care put into the game. I'm extremely late to Team Fortress 2. I started playing last summer. I didn't have a PC or computer of my own that would actually run the game. Not well, anyway.
Attack! The order! Attack up! They just killed someone in
So,
the back that was trying to party.
like, I'm new, so what is this? Like, I show up to TF2 and I'm met with this shit.
I'm just doing this to dance.
No more quick play, just casual and
I don't
competitive.
care. I just want to dance.
Is that something you really want to, you know, give players? especially from players that have wanted to play for so long and have heard good things about the game, and then they're met with this crap where it's not good at all. That doesn't send a good image. The comics are great. They really are. If you haven't read the comic books, go look up a YouTube video of someone narrating them, because they're fantastic. Wait. Has accepted, okay. Pounces you, yif me. Oh my god. Wow. That's a fantastic message to give to someone. Okay. Whatever you say, Scout. Go read the comics, they're great. If they end the TF2 comics on the next one, I will be pretty mad. I'd be a little... Actually, no, I'd be pretty happy if they ended it. Well, not really, like... If they end the comics, then I can accept that, basically. Because where else... In all honesty, where else can they go from here? Because, right, spoiler alert for anyone that hasn't, you know, read the comics. The administrator, basically, like, all the Australium is gone. All the Australium is gone. And she only have, like, a little bit of Australium to actually sustain her. She uses what little Australium that they have, the last Australium in the whole world, and she takes it all in one go. And it turns from, like, you know, extending her life from 6 months to about an hour, best. And that's amazing. Like, I'm curious to see what she has and what she's going to do in her last hour. Plus, she actually looks pretty amazing. She looks young now, with glowing yellow eyes. She looks pretty good. I love the way they went with it. I can't wait to see what they do. I'm so excited. BRB going to go get some toast. Fair enough.
If they're doing the content, not letting go.
My point is, I wish Valve would actually put more care and love into the game. You know, the way they do in the comics than in the actual game. Like, we're gonna be getting a jungle update and the pyro update. The thing is, we were promised the pyro update a lot sooner, but we never got it. So we have the pyro update, and we have the heavy update. They're both getting updates. So I don't know when the pyro update's coming, I don't know when the heavy update's coming. Because again, the pyro update was supposed to come sooner, but it never did. And that's not good. That's not good. So, on top of that, we have the pyro update, we have the jungle update.
You must find who has the kit.
I don't know what the jungle update is going to bring, probably some new community-made cosmetic weapons, some, not cosmetic, some content to work on, some, you know, like Pyro's new update with new weapons and stuff like that. It's all very exciting, really. It's just, when are they going to do it?
No tryharding.
I want to know when they're doing the update, and I want to be here for when the update comes out. Like, this is like my first major update I'm actually going to be part of that has contracts, and I want to enjoy it. I want to know when it is so I can actually get on the game and play it, rather than just be in the dark and not know. Obviously, the update would last for more than a few days, if not a few weeks. But the thing is, I want to be here on day one, enjoying it.
Hi.
Enjoying the update, enjoying the new, like, contracts and whatever it has to offer. I am a huge fan of TF2, I'll admit. I've actually heard about TF2 in high school. used to talk about it all the time with my friends, and I used to watch all the videos. Like, I watched all the SFMs at least more than 10 times now. Or at least most of them more than 10 times, not all. I don't think I watched them all that much, but that's more of on my part. Why nobody likes Freak Fortress? No idea. But I've heard about TF2 so much in high school, and I used to talk about it all the time with my friends. I bought, like, a figure of Heavy from TF2 from NECA. I bought the red Heavy. I love the the class SFMs. Those are fantastic. If there was a TF2 movie, I would go watch it in a heartbeat. I'd probably watch that at least 2-3 times. You can basically take all the comics and jam it into a movie, and I would watch it. I swear to God I would. The reason why I like TF2 so much. Silly, it's funny, it's not meant to be taken seriously. You know, it's like a game where you can get in and have fun, mess around, you have good weapons, good cosmetics, so you can customize your character so not everyone looks the same. There's some pretty cool people in the game if you can find them. Not to mention, like, just, again, the comic books. The fact that most of the things that are, like, exploits or, like, glitches that weren't supposed to be in the game, Valve has accepted with open arms. Like, the spy crab, that's actually a glitch that isn't supposed to happen. But Valve took it and, like, did something with it. Like, hey, let's actually make this a real thing. There's a spy crab cosmetic. Like, when doing the man aerobics, he actually says, "I am the spy crab," at one point. And it's amazing. Like, rocket jumping, that wasn't probably supposed to be a real thing. But then they offer the rocket jumper, and the sticky jumper. Like, Valve took so many things that weren't really too, big in the game or weren't supposed to be in the game, and they turned it into something that is now in the game. And that's amazing. Not many companies actually can say that they've done that, or not many companies have gone out of their way to do that. That's great. That's beautiful. That's fantastic. That's what you want to see. Hey Joseph, I'm just, going off on a rant about TF2 and Valve and stuff. I used to play TF2 while in 9th grade, and I was pretty hyped. I even stayed up without sleeping for 3 days straight playing TF2, and now I miss playing this and all the great people I know. Yeah, I have a TF2 shirt, and I'm getting an Archimedes plug. See, again, that's the amazing thing. This game has, like, a lot of things that they took and made great. And they also have, like, actual merchandise you can physically get. The only downside is, like, the toy company NECA had the rights to make figures for this game. The downside is, they actually made the figures in limited numbers. Like, it's not like a local thing that you can just grab and it's like, hey, that's cool, it's in stores, and it's always going to be in stores for quite a while. No, these were made in limited quantities, and because of that, they're so rare and expensive to get. And that's not fair. Not to mention, they didn't even make all the classes. They made a few classes in both red and blue, and that's fantastic, but again, they didn't make Scout, they didn't make Medic, and they didn't make Sniper. They made Heavy, Soldier, Demo, Pyro, Engineer, Spy, but they didn't make Sniper, Scout, or Medic. And they made, like, all those classes that I just mentioned that they did make figures of in both red and blue. And not to mention, each figure comes with like a card on, like, behind the figure. It comes with a card And that card has, like, a code for an unlockable item in the game. So not only are you getting a figure, but you're getting a genuine item in the game. And that's fantastic. I want more of this. It sucks for me, because, like, just about almost every game I'm into is the most obscure thing, where it doesn't have much merchandise. Like, if I'm a fan of the game, I want to show my appreciation by buying a figure of the character I like. And displaying it. Or something. But the fact that these figures are made in limited quantities, they're so rare. You can buy certain figures from it on the Manco store. Not Manco store. You can buy them on the Valve shop. Some are sold out, and you can't get certain figures in certain colors. And the only ones they have on the market available for sale is a Demo Man, a Heavy, and a Soldier. That's it. They don't have any other class. That's bad. It's not good. There is actual TF2 figures on the merchandise store, though. Yeah, but they're like 20 bucks a figure. And they don't even have, like, all the figures that they made. They don't have Spy, they don't have NG, they don't have Pyro. Considering I am a Pyro main and I don't have a Pyro figure, that's terrible. I want to actually own a Pyro figure, red or blue, I don't give a shit, give me something. But I can't get that because Pyro's the most expensive. He's like $200-300 on Amazon, and I'm not willing to shell that much just for a figure that is of decent quality with paint that scratches off as soon as you move it. With limited articulation, not 100% accurate, paint that scratched. When I bought my Heavy figure, I legit thought it was going to break the second I started posing it, or trying to move the, the arms and whatnot. Paint was scratching off the joints. I thought he was going to break. He feels like the most cheap, brittle thing, but now that I know he hasn't broken and he's not going to break, he feels durable, he feels heavy. He's got some decent weight to him as a figure. I should probably read chat now because I'm getting way too off topic. Next game could I join? I'm not playing on community servers at the moment, Colin. The only way you'd be able to join is if I invited you, and I can't invite you unless I accept a friend request or if I send you a friend request. And I'm not really accepting friend requests. And Steam group, if you want to join it if you aren't already a member of that, you're more than welcome to join the Steam group. Like, you can buy the dog tags that Steam wears, but I think those are sold out, and they've been sold out for quite a while. Let's see, wait, did you accept or decline the trade? I haven't done either yet, because I've been too distracted. I mean, I understand the limited numbers, since TF2 is not that popular, but I believe they make the things right. They can bring back what makes this game much more enjoyable. And I can agree with that. It is kind of obscure, but I want more. I actually want to be able to collect, my favorite teammates, if not all of them. Medic is one of my favorite classes, and he was one of my favorite classes before I played the game. Soldier and Pyro are my two mains. I only have a figure of Soldier, and even then, it's blue. My favorite team colors, actually I like both red and blue, but I still would like to have a red Soldier since, he's the go-to in the comics. Happy fun times. I'm one key away from my fucking dream unusual that I sold my own unusual to get. Okay. I was going to give my friend a medic figure until I found out that they didn't even have that. Yeah. We need TF2 pop figures, people. See, pop figures are the most, trendy, hipster things to get. I don't mind their existence, I kinda like some of them, but to make figures, do it right. Actually make figures of them. Don't cheap and make Funko Pops. Anyone can make one. Any character from any show, movie, game, etc. I want something I can have. Something I can display and be proud to own. Like, yeah, that's cool. I'm a collector of certain things. I can't help but I want to have a figure of my favorite classes. If not all of them. So this went from like TF2 casual to me talking about like things I wish Valve would do and things I want to come back, things I want to happen. Can you blame me? Valve doesn't do much with the game as is. We don't get much. Like most of the games I like are like these obscure games that like a lot of people love, but there's just nothing for them in terms of like in the market. I like Metal Gear Solid, but I can't get myself a decent Snake figure because they're either so old or expensive as shit now, or no company has any intention of making any. Can't get any, like, good Sonic... Well, I can get a good Sonic figure, I guess, but, like... Actually, no, I can't. I don't think Jazzwares makes Sonic figures anymore, and if they do, they don't make the good ones they used to. Well, no, they still do, they just don't make the good ones that they used to. And even then, they were kind of cheap. I actually can say that I do have a good figure of Mario and Luigi. I was able to the SH figure arts of Mario and Luigi, and I do appreciate having those, and I love them. Well, something that I can have on display, like, give me something like that. Like, here's something that's coming out soon. Valve has actually given the okay, or suggested, you know, Figma, to make, you know, figures of Atlas and Peabody from Portal. So we're actually going to be getting an Atlas and Peabody, Figma. Fully articulated with, you know, the portal guns and whatnot, and stands. They look fantastic. I've seen pictures of them on the store where you can pre-order them. I might actually get myself an Atlas or a Peabody. I'm tempted to, because they look good. Like, if I ever get the money to do so, and if I, you know, if they're not overpriced like most Figma are. And if you don't do, like, exclusive version that comes with more accessories and more good stuff with it. You know, that's how they get you. Like, you don't have to buy, you can buy the inexpensive one. If a figure comes with certain accessories, which one are you going to buy? The inexpensive one that doesn't have much, and it's bare bones, or are you going to buy the one that actually comes with stuff in it that you can use? I don't like most companies are cheap or do all these things and then just end up in like, we're not doing this, or like, you know, if you want it, you have to shell out the money for it. I get it, you know, you make the figure, you want to make your money back for it, but come on. Also, I noticed Nightbot timed out someone, and I don't know why. Nightbot, I don't know why you timed him out. By the way, do you like Overwatch? Yeah, I don't mind it. The movie... when you move around, your mic gets watery. Yeah, I know. What if they made Figmas of TF2 characters? Like, you make figures of Atlas and Peabody, and no offense, but Atlas and Peabody are kind of the most obscure characters in Portal. Not main characters, that's just for multiplayer sessions. to my knowledge. I've never actually played Portal from start to finish, but I do know that those are the multiplayer characters. So why not make Figma of all 9 classes in both red and blue? Why not make all the characters that are important to the game? Like, make all 9 classes, make Miss Pauling, make the Administrator, make all the Team Fortress Classic characters into figures. Because the Team Fortress Classic mercenaries were in the actual comic book, not all 9 of them. They were in the game, or not, they were in the comic. Who's that? As a matter of fact, you can make, like, bonus sets and give these figures, like, hey, you can buy a set of hats and weapons and other stuff for these figures and add on to them. It's a great idea and would make Figma and Valve a lot more money than they're already getting. But, you know, like, some of the more popular hats, like, have a vote on a website of what hats you want to see, what popular hats you want to see in, like, an expansion pack for these figures. Because SH Figuarts already made, like, you know, playset packs. Like, they started off with making the Mario figure, and then they made, like, playset A and B, where it's, like, A comes with his stand, and, like, it comes with his stand, basically. And, like, the extra back plate so you could put him on the stand. And playset B comes with, like, a warp pipe, and, like, an extra set of hands, and a shell for him to hold it. Or hands for him to hold the shell. Like, do what SH Figuart's doing. Make hat packs that you can put on your characters. Like, Light the Beak or something like that. Or the Stainless Pot. Give us... yeah, come on. I'm giving you nothing golden ideas that you can take and literally make hundreds of dollars with. There are so many diehard fans of TF2 that would eat that shit up like it was cookies. Like, for Medic's accessories, give him the basics. Give him a medigun that has, like, you know, a pliable hose that can, you know, bend and move, like... Put, like, a rubber hose that can be moved around and posed easily so you can actually put him in good poses. Give him a bone saw, give him a syringe gun. And that's it. A lot. Scout, give him, you know... Give Scout his, let's see. The scattergun, that's what it's called. Give him the scattergun. Give him his pistol, give him his bat. I'm mostly into what I'm talking about. I'm gonna read chat before I finish. Nightbot has turned against us. Yep, I'm gonna go now. Alright, thanks for joining. Like, okay, with Heavy, give him, obviously, Sasha. Give him a shotgun. Give him, like, a set of closed fists. Maybe give, okay, here's a much better idea that would encourage people to go for their classes. Not just, like, you know, that's all in one color. Like, one color of classes will have nothing but all stock items, and the other class, other set of characters in blue, will have, like, the other weapons that are more notorious for the classes. Like, give the blue medic the standard medigun, or give him the Kritzkrieg, or the Quick Fix. Give him the Uber Saw, give him the Blutsauger, or the Crusader's Crossbow. Like, basically, alternate colored characters, it's the same figure in a different color, but it comes with alternate items. And then you can mix and match with the other colored ones. Like, the Blue Scout would come with the Force of Nature, the Bonk Atomic Punch, in both the red and blue, and maybe the Sandman. Hey, that's an idea. Who have Natasha and the Sandwich. And instead of closed fists, give him, like, the Holiday Punch, or give him, like, the boxing gloves or something. Standard Red Pyro, obviously the flamethrower, the shotgun, and the fire axe. Maybe give him that one a flare gun, since, you know, standard heavy, soldier, and engineer would already come with the stock shotguns. You'd have multiple shotguns. So instead of, you know, give one specific class on red a shotgun, and give the other ones on that team, rather than stock, give, like, pyro a flare gun. Maybe include the shotgun and the flare gun, come on. And maybe, like, alternate version of Pyro and Blue would have, like, you know, Greaser or the Back Burner or something like that, and, like, a flare gun. I don't know. And for his melee weapon, give him, like, the Lollipop or, like, the Neon Annihilator, the Home Wrecker. Something that is well known for that class that everybody loves. Have a vote on it if you want. Just have a bunch of melee weapons and have people vote for what they want to see with that class. Hell, release weapon packs later on. Make an exclusive version of the characters that come with Australian weapons. Huh? Comic-Con exclusive TF2 characters that come with all, you know, Aussie weapons. Hey, that's an idea. Red Sniper, obviously all stock, but the blue version would have, like, the Machina, or some other rifle, Roddy, and maybe the Shahanta or something.
Just wait.
The enemy has taken our intelligence.
To make these, I swear to God, you would make money off of these. Don't overprice them and you'll make money, and, like, make, like, weapon packs, cosmetic packs, alternate variations of them where it's like exclusives that come with Australian, I've already mentioned. There's so many ideas that would go very much appreciated. Make festive weapon packs, make skinned weapon packs, Australian weapon packs. These are quite literally endless. You have no idea what possibilities you can do for this. If you're gonna make a Figma of everybody in that list, make a Figma of all 9 classes, or of all 9 mercenaries in TF2. In both red and blue, and give the blue ones, like, alternate weapons. Come on. One more sub away. Have I really gotten that far? Holy shit, we are 1 sub away from 200. What if Valve actually made the comic books into actual comic books that you can buy? Like, pull comic books in one hardcover / you know, paperback book, and then sell it at, like, Barnes & Noble for, like, $15, $20. People would love that. I would love that. I would say, you know, like, hey, hire me. I'm good. I'm coming up with ideas, but that'd be mostly a joke, because 1, I'm not qualified, and 2, well, Valve just wouldn't hire someone out of the blue just because they have good ideas. If they did, and they actually offered, like, a position or something for, like, a creative department or something, that would be kind of cool if it just randomly happened. Wishful thinking for saying, like, it'd be cool. Again, I'm really into this topic. Hey Joseph, do you know when Woodsy's gonna be going live? Like, when is Woodsy streaming? Because don't tell Woodsy, I'm gonna be doing a stream raid. We're going to raid his stream as soon as he goes live. If he's not gonna be, like, streaming until, like, 4 or 5 o'clock, I will fucking stream that long, goddammit. I've streamed for 10 hours, and I've streamed for 11 hours straight, goddammit. I will fucking stream that long. Just fucking do a raid. I don't know. I thought he was going to go live like at 4:30. I don't know what time it is in the UK actually. It's like 12:33 right now. Ooh, maybe have an exclusive Demo Man figure that comes with a golden frying pan. Maybe make an exclusive figure of Demo Man that comes with a code for a frying pan. Make an exclusive Demo Man with a frying pan. Fucking sexy. Dude, so many ideas, so many things they could be doing, but they're not. I'm honestly really excited about this idea, because it sounds great. It's 5:33 over there, okay. He was supposed to be streaming soon. He hasn't done it yet. And I'm kind of waiting for that. Like, you know, end the stream off on a high note. I don't know, maybe something came up for Woodsy. I think I'm gonna be vote kicked. They already said it on me for being idle. And they failed. Not sure, but I can't check something online. Run, buddy, run! Ah, fuck. No, I'm not in the UK, but Woodsy is. Also, again, I'm sorry to say, kinda not accepting friend requests. Like, if you want to take part in any, like, community streams I do or something like that, then feel free to join the Steam group below. The link down there is in the description, as well as the link to my Steam group. I can't go through, they have a sentry. I'd even go down the sewer, because then I'll instantly get shot as soon as I come up the stairs. There's nothing I can do. Medic? Why? Medic, why do you Uber me, then leave me? I was going after the sentry. Yeah. Well, okay, that happened. Am I gonna be joining red? Or did someone else click it faster than I could? Yeah, someone else clicked it faster than I could. Alright. I'm failing a lot. I keep getting killed. I'm just gonna sit down here and check for this guy. Mostly because, again, I keep getting killed out there. 21 deaths compared to 7 kills and 5 assists. That's 12. That's 12 kills together. But assists and kills are 2 different entities. You really can't count them. Just thought of another idea. TF2 exclusive figure with the golden wrench. Ooh, what if they did a pack of, you know, Spy and Scout where it's like a double pack? And it's like Spy and Scout, Freelance Police. Where it's like a two-pack of, like, or the 2 Figmas of Spy and Scout. And it's like Spy, but he's wearing a different coat, and he's wearing the Bloodhound hat, and he has the little Freelance Police badge on his chest. And he's got the big kill instead of like the standard revolver. And Scout, it would be Scout with Luger morph. And Max's severed head with the Freelance Police badge. You can call it, you know, Spy and Scout Freelance Police. Since, you know, Spy is Scout's dad. Since Spy is Scout's dad, that'd be great. Maybe, you know, since like 2 figures, maybe it'll be like a little extra in price for 2 figures. But here's the thing, maybe it'll come with like, you know, some codes for some items. Like maybe give it a code that gives you, like, maybe, what if they made, like, new Sapper, specifically, like one of the machines in the, DeSoto from Sam & Max? Maybe if it had, like, the crime, fighting machine, whatever it was, the scanner or something, and have one of those machines be, like, one of the Sappers. If they're gonna introduce a new Sam & Max item, like a Sapper, then it's one of those. It would give you a code for that, or they're just introducing it as in figure form, and then actually giving it later on, like shortly after its release, or before its release. I don't know, maybe give like an in-game code for both figures. Like, like a code for a genuine big kill and a genuine Luger morph, or a Max's severed head, like a genuine Max's severed head or something, and like just give an in-game code for something since it's gonna be probably expensive for 2 figures. That would be sweet! And since I love Sam & Max, and like a lot of people really enjoy this Sam & Max series, dude, come on. That is amazing. Or maybe make a Figma of like Sam & Max as a double pack or 2 individual figures, and like both figures will come with an in-game code for TF2. And one item for the item that comes with Sam would be a genuine Bloodhound, which is obviously Sam's cat, and with Max it would be a genuine Max severed head. Man, that'd be cool. Again, the possibilities with this is quite literally endless. All these figures you could make, you know, in-game items included. Like, these are some good ideas. Maybe make a trick out DeSoto for, you know, Scout and Spy specifically, or Spy and Scout, however you want to say it. And have it, like, you know, look like one from Sam & Max. And, like, include it for the 2 Figmas, so you can actually display them in the car. That seems a little redundant. Hot Toys can include it, like, you know... Hot Toys can make a Batmobile for your Hot Toys Batman and Robin. Figma can make fucking DeSoto for these figures. Like, you know, with a Max Figma, give him the toys of power. Like, give both Sam and Max, like, some of the toys of power, and, like, you know, give them, like, an equal amount altogether. And then give, like, Sam some alternate hands to actually use and hold these things. That would be cool. Or make SH figure arts out of them. SH figure arts, I don't care, make them. Or maybe, like with the figures, given in, like a code you can put on Steam, like you can like enter on Steam, and it would give you like, you know, a random season, like one of the seasons, like full seasons of Sam & Max. And I'm talking about the game. I'm going to take a short break whilst I check to see if Woodsy is streaming. He is not. I am talking so much I'm starting to feel lightheaded. Like, quite literally, I am really getting into this topic. And I'm starting to feel lightheaded and slightly dizzy from it. Man, how much longer is this round gonna last? Man, this is annoying. I already got a vote called on me once and it didn't actually work. And that was just for being idle for a few seconds. You can't go idle and check some certain things online. So I'm thinking I might head over to my friend's server, be AFK there for a little bit and maybe dick around. If I went onto my friend's server right now, people would be able to join me. People would be able to join and hang out and whatnot and do stupid shit. I don't necessarily, you know what, just fucking go through. You go through, you get the intel. There is 2 people watching so far. Nice. The stream for about 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours. I think, like, if I can get enough people on board with the idea, like, if some people are on board with the idea of, like, hey, if he's gonna go to the server, like if I go to the server, would anyone like to actually join me on that? For, like, shits and giggles. Yep. The first time in a long time I'm asking if anyone wants to join a game with me. Like, in the middle of a casual stream. If anyone wants to join me in the game, feel free to speak up now. Although, again, it's mostly just, like, my friend's server, and we wouldn't really be doing anything. We'd just mostly be hanging out. So if you're interested in that, let's say so now. Because I don't really want to be in this game mode for much longer. We only got their intel once, and they haven't got ours, and it's going to be a long time before either team takes over the other. And I don't want to sit here any longer. I want it all. You'd basically be able to join if you were in the Steam group. You can just click on my profile and then click join game. Entertainer stuff. Because we got 1 person on board with the idea. We have like 2 viewers. Where's the other guy? Ah, fuck it. If I have 1 person on board the idea, or on board with the idea, we could just go to the server right now, and then just post in chat, like, you know, feel free to join, and then be AFK for whilst I go off and check online Woodsy stream. I've been sitting here for a while. I kind of need to use the bathroom. Everybody do the flop. Like, the second I leave, they're probably gonna win. Oh well. My goodness, game. You're gonna freak out on me like that. Okay, so I just found out Woodsy forgot about doing a stream, or he was busy with something, so he'll be doing a stream in the evening. And evening for him is like 4 or 5 o'clock here. So that's a while from now. Also, I wish that I would have asked my friend if he would have put it on slightly better server than this. Because this is literally kind of a boring map to play on, I guess. It's a little boring, I'm gonna admit. It's funny, like, when I'm playing with my friend, but, like, as is, just goofing around, it's not that fun. Like, it might be interesting for some people, but it's not that fun. Oh, of course, I'd wait for this to start. Oh, I can move. Yay. Ugh.
One.
Yeah, you're free to join anytime. Like, this is what the map is. That's it. You fall endlessly from a great height unless you can land in the water. If you're in the water, you don't take damage. If you land on the point, you take a little bit of damage. If not a lot of it. Basically, it's a King of the Hill map. And there's really not much else to it other than this. Like, this is it. This is your lot. And the map doesn't change. Like, if I could change the map myself to something like an actual normal map, I would. As is, this is what we have to work with. And there's a time limit, of course. I'm gonna be AFK for a bit, because I'm gonna go use the bathroom and... well, use the bathroom. I'll be right back. BRB.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You think to prepare for sudden death. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who wants some?
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I am on fire! I am not all day. Who wants some?
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one. Victoria verliehen. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alert! The control point is being contested. Alert! The control point is being captured. Alert! The control point is being captured. You failed! Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alert! The control point is being contested. Alert! The control point is being contested. Alert! The control point is being contested. You failed! Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alert! The control point is being contested. Alert! The control point is being captured. Victory. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I am back. Sorry for the long delay. Sorry for the break. What a mess. Wee. Anyway, what had taken me so long to get back was, when I went to go use the bathroom, I figured since I was up the way, and it was like 12 or it's 1 now, I figured I might as well make myself something to eat. I already mentioned that though. But yeah, I ate, and I'm feeling pretty good.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. It's like 4 hours and 55 minutes. Hello, Captain Sniper. I'm pretty sure I've seen you before. Oh shit. Whee! Ow. Okay, see you later then, Captain Sniper. Ow. Oh. Damn.
Mission
Oh, this will be
ends in
funny.
60 seconds.
Ow.
Victory. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I did mention that this wasn't really the best map to play on. There's not really much to do or anywhere else to go. It's just straight up there or down here. Or down there.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alert! The control point is being captured.
Ew. Oh. Fall over, fall over. Oh. Boo. Ew. Oh. Oh boy. No. Damn.
You failed. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Meow.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Bad medic. Oh man! Oh, I thought that would work.
You failed.
Damn. Oh, I forgot friendly fire was on. Whoopsie.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Wait, why am I getting hell?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where is he?
Alert.
Oh no.
The control point is being contested.
He don't know shit. He don't know nothing. Oh. I'd like to be able to fall off this thing and then just get a backstab. Like, meow. Oh. Damn it. I get. So close. So close. That's a great coat, except for those white bits that go on the gloves. That looks terrible on the coat. At least in my opinion. Good coat though.
Victory.
Come stand on the point.
Sorry. Can you blame me? I didn't know I could backstab. That wasn't an accident.
4,
Nope.
3, 2, 1. Alert.
Oh no.
Control point is being contested.
Okay. Moment of truth! Oh fuck. Man! Aww. Damn it. Like, that's such a precise thing to do. It's hard to miss. Or it's hard to, like, it's hard to actually get it. It's easy to miss. Batman! Oh no, I'm the same spy. Don't. Wee. Man. Even stab him, he's like right there. Are you kidding? Terrible spy coming through. Man! What?
Nice work. Good work. Fine shooting.
Oh, he's got the quickie bomb launcher. Yeah! Fuck! No. No shit. Yeah. Look at the car. No. Ow. Wait, what? Oh. Right, friendly fire. I have 0 kills. Well, I thought I... No, never mind. Did I backstab my own teammate? Oh, no, I'm dead. What if I could backstab my own teammate?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I was able to backstab Medic, but I didn't kill him right away. You back here, buddy. Yeah, it is a fair free-for-all. Everyone can do their own thing. Ow. Oh, that's a red heavy. I thought I was shooting a blue heavy. Wait, why are we all fighting for the same point if we're all on the same team? Why are we fighting over a point that we're clearly going to get? Go, man. Oh, he's dead. See, look, we won either way. Oh, someone's dominating me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ow. No heavy. No Espino. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ew, ow. Oh fuck. Can we play something else? I don't know what we would be able to.
Victory.
After you.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Ouch. That's a nice rocket launcher.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Oh, I didn't get a good look at it. God damn it. Looks like, you know, Afghanistan camouflage or something, or desert camo.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Is American Pastoral.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Mean. Oh, don't spawn camp your own team. That's not the gun, that's the gun. Oh, bad shot.
You failed! Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Gentlemen,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jesus! Wee. Oh, wait, wrong guy. Wee. We've been deceived. Well, the other guy's shot, not the other. Yeah. I mean, it's an interesting launcher. I don't think it's one I would have myself. The color of it's interesting, though. In other words, it's a compliment.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Wait, what?
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Damn it. There we go.
sentry going up.
The control point is being captured. ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Wait, what happened to my rockets? Did they not go down?
Victory.
Where are the rockets?
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5,
Angie, no. Oh.
3, 2, 1.
That kind of sucks. There's one, there's the other. We got each other. Nice. Wait, who else left? Oh. Whoa, buddy, back up. I like that. I like that you can just shoot. I like that you can shoot and it'll just keep going. Wait, what? Okay. Which friend? I actually... Well, to be honest, these are actually viewers. I don't know them personally. Actually, I mean, I have shot in spawn, but that's mostly because they were. Mostly, I'm just going down while shooting rockets. I'm not really aiming at anyone. I'm shooting down because, look, they take so long to get down. Look at that! You gotta admit that's cool.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Be careful, friendly fire is on. I cannot hear you.
What is wrong with my fucking mic today?
There he is.
Because I had to shout.
Mission ends in
Just as a
30
heads up,
seconds.
this is a thing on the server. Oh, there he goes. Wait, what?
Mission
Okay.
ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Do they all seriously miss? Oh well. Whoosh. Ow. Whee! Land on something? Damn it. Land on it! Land on it! Damn it. Huh? Oh god. Go bear, go! Go heavy bear! Oh. Oh no.
8 seconds. 5, 4,
Well, fuck.
3, 2, 1.
No. Oh my god.
What a boost. Oh, I thought that would send you up.
Wee. Hit me. Hello. What is this?
Hey, Thompson.
Hey, bops. What the fuck kind of launcher is this anyway? I'm trying to figure out, like, what it is. It looks like it would be sand, but it's not. Because there already is a sand cannon. It's nice though, it's a nice color. Oh, Hot Pockets.
Hey, get over here.
Oh, Hot Pockets. I survived. I like that. It's like just I'm suddenly falling to my death, and then out of nowhere, here comes a parachute. Trying to get it at the last second. I did it. Oof. Ow. That's nice.
I'm behind you.
Oh no, it pushed me. Hello.
The bad part is you don't get the speed boost getting like teammates with this thing that I thought would happen.
Use the base jumper. It's amazing here. If I can fucking get over there to that.
Go back in because it's got a thing to push out.
No. Oh, okay.
Why don't you just blow stuff? Why don't you just rocket jump from off the walls? Because I saw you trying to land on something.
I cannot hear anything he's saying.
I think I have a fat scout. It's pretty
Mission
like,
ends in
typical
60
how a scout would
seconds.
look normally. I have a fat scout, a heavy that looks like your typical run-of-the-mill scout.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Wee foof.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
It's time to land!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to prepare for something.
Oh no.
Not even made it.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Hello,
5, 4,
Oz
3,
Zombie Slayer.
1.
Wee. Oof.
Alert! The control point is being captured.
Wee. Oh, I was gonna grab the ham. It's a community market, so... Or community market, no. Community server, sure. Ow! God damn. That's two. Where are the other two?
Alert! The control point is being contested.
Dang it. I was trying real hard for that one. He's actually falling, trying to do that.
Oh no. Yes.
Ended up landing on like one of the peak areas of where the cake is. The heel.
Oh no! No! That's what I wanted. Do I want one? Nah. Nah, it's cool. What's the server?
Soldier is a spy.
There's the server IP right there.
Ends in 60 seconds.
Feel free to pause it and then, you know, type that in. Because I'm about to unpause it, or I'm about to exit out of this shortly.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I have one of those upgrade to premium gifts.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
I think I'm just planning on waiting until the moment's right. Whenever I like meet someone and actually like them,
3, 2,
and like and I'll give them the gift of like not
That clearly wasn't a fair fight. Yeah. Just need to get over up here.
for like 4 minutes. Just cap the point so it'll end instantly. Come on. I can't.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Gotta have good bones.
Fantastic.
Halloween costume, even though, like, it's gonna take a while to get
The taunt was broken. Ah. Okay, he's gone. Fantastic, what now? Well, time to endlessly fall whilst I wait to see if Woodsy's streaming yet. Nope. Jeez! Okay, later. Also, I already showed the server IP. where to put the IP. Okay.
Alert! The control point is being captured.
Okay, so go to favorites and add current server. Oh wait, no, that's stupid. That's the wrong one. Add server, that's what you're looking for. Then type IP here. I'm stupid. Can you exit out, please? Oh, it's refreshing, that's what it's doing. There. So I know where it is.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds.
This point is mine. Do you understand that?
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold on, I'm reading something. So if anyone's in chat talking to me, I can't see it. Okay. I want to be honest, I'm probably going to end the stream shortly. Actually, I think I'm going to end now. I think I'm going to end now. Not really much is going on. And there's other stuff I could be doing. Thing is, I don't know when Woodsy was going to stream, though. That's the thing. Everyone else left anyway. Yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream here. If you want to watch Woodsy's stream, if you want to watch him stream later on today, be sure to click the link to his channel in the description and go subscribe. Alright, so I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you all so much for watching. If any of you want to join the Steam group or Discord, or follow me on social media or whatever, the link to all that is in the description, as well as the 3 YouTube channels I personally work with on YouTube. Check them out, especially Woodsy. He'll be doing a live stream later on today, probably within an hour or two. Maybe more, maybe less, I don't know. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next live stream. Have a good day. Bye-bye.